DJ Akari, I love you, but I do need to not have you on the background because you're a little bit okay. Right. I put so much DJ Akari into this mix. You know what? It's fine. Let me find a song to just have on in the background that can loop. The pain of always having to find the perfect song to loop. Yeah, we can work with this. We can work with this just fine. How is everyone doing? Hello, Bunny. Hello, Shaper. Hello, Sushi. Hello, Jofers. Hello, other people who are surely lurking. I look over at my list, and sure enough, people love to lurk. I meant to make myself tea before starting this stream, but instead I decided to start cooking early today rather than cooking after stream, like an absolute silly, as I should have done. So I didn't make myself tea, so I'm more nervous than I really should be, given that this was a thing kind of thrown together last minute. It's a indulgent thing overall. It's not that it's a decent thing. We put in some decent work into it, but yeah, mama got busy cooking. I'm gonna wait just another second here while also having some water. Hello, Yobies. I do not have the dono bar visible currently for the first part of stream, mainly because Dono is still live, but also I don't want to hide up the model changes. Just to preface, this is a Kazano and I had an idea together of mentioning something. Hello, Cypher. Kazano and I had an idea together of doing something very silly, and it came together kind of perfectly last minute to do on Valentine's Day. I'm like, okay, I can do a Valentine's Day stream. That would be fun. I would love to do a Valentine's Day stream. Sorry, I got distracted. See, I just saw Extreme Yuri on my timeline. Okay, then. Every now and then I have a thought process and then I see something like amazing Tifa X Aerith art. I'm like, oh wow. Strawberries, war. I'm not even visible on the screen yet. I'm over on this screen currently. But yeah, don't have expectations too high, but also it is a fun thing that I have shown the work in progress of to a decent few people because I am silly. But I have had one thing that I've very been much wanting to do that I wasn't really able to pursue last year, which is some more options for the model. Because look, we're not replacing this model at all anytime soon, not remotely. We are stuck with this look. You know, actually, here we can just be on the screen here. I don't mind. I can just be on normal look on normal here. Hi. So important thing. Those who are mainstays may notice I may be a little bit more higher fidelity now. To say what I mean. Yeah, hair got upgraded a little bit. Kazano did a bit of an upgrade to the hair. It's different. It'll take some getting used to. It's taking me some getting used to. But Kazano did an update to the hair. It's a little bit different from how it was before, especially if you were really watching my channel fervently, you would notice that the back of the hair is a lot more. It was kind of layered in a bit of an awkward cutout shape before. We've updated that to be a little bit cleaner. Granted, I am a dumb bitch and I'm one of those people where you'll show me where an artist will show me a sketch and then they'll move on to the render process and like I like to sketch more. It's so terrible. It is my toxic trait as a person. Any artist who has worked with me can tell you that this is my toxic trait as a person, is that I love sketches so much. And I will have to be like, hold on, hold on. The way you had this in like the early stages actually worked really well. And for Kazuna especially, I don't know if Kazuno's in stream. Wait, is Kazuno in stream? Hold on, hold on. I should tell Kazuno that I'm going currently. Where the hell is my art mama? I mean, what's up? Hi, what's up? What's up, Haman? But yeah, overall, I've gotten over it. I've had a few days to get used to this. It's a change to get used to. It is a change to get used to. Um, if you compare this, if you compare this like back to back as I'm able to with the previous model, you'll see how things have changed. Do you sometimes prefer even my own sketches over the finished product? Yeah. I know a decent amount of artists have that thing, right? And then also like line art and such. Shaper, God damn it. Can you chill on the knife currently? Can you chill on the weaponry currently? Just relax on the weaponry, okay? Relax on the weaponry. That's why I have people pay sketch for your character heroes. Oh wow, hair, hair. Oh hey, Kazuno, I figured out a new thing that broke on the model that we need to do. Do I need to reload? Yep, I'm gonna reload this really quick. Hey, Kazuno. Oh my gosh, wait. Okay. Rennie Beard. Don't joke about that. Not again. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't even reset the model properly. All right, great. We're going to relaunch it really quick. So, chat, we're going to disable the ragdoll for now. We're gonna go ahead and disable the ragdoll for right now. Gonna go ahead and disable that. Everything else should work properly. I'm sorry, Kazuno. I swear I'll fix it. I know you'll fix it. Hey, look, we didn't know. I'm glad that we figured it out now before I press the buttons to reveal the new thing. It's so funny though, someone clip it. Someone can clip it, yeah. I'm glad that Kazuno came in chat in time to see it. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's good. Hey, we don't figure out things without testing. We don't figure out things without testing. First time seeing the ragdoll too. You've never seen the ragdoll before? That's often redeemed. But hi, you can kind of notice that we have done a few improvements. There's also been a slight subtle change that people who spend any amount of time looking at my model in detail might notice, but we don't need to worry about that right now. I also did a little bit of overhauling overall. I actually kind of figured out how to do like overall camera angles just applied everywhere. So like we have a camera angle for when I have Fugi's people. I have this. I can do this even more. And then I can zoom out. I have a lot of things I can play with now. I've had a good past 48 hours of tweaking with things. And the best part is this is on every single screen. So if I come over here, we don't have a game going currently, but I can zoom on myself and then zoom again and then zoom out. And that I did make sure it worked for the left corner as well. By we, I mean me. I went into extensive use with the VCam switcher plugin from I forgot their name. I want to go search up their name because it's important to me. But yes, hi, we're going over this until I have a few more people in because I don't want to have to. It's about the dramatiques of changing things. Let's see, what was it? What was the name of the plugin? Hurricane's VCam switcher plugin. I had a lot of fun playing with that. Honestly, very happy with how I have it set up and the fact that it can be used per individual scene. I don't have to make new hotkeys, which is really great because like even though I'm in a stream deck, I'm absolutely straining how many how many buttons I can make this thing do. I definitely need to clean up my button usage a decent bit. But yeah, I can now sass people all the more efficiently. All the more efficiently. Hi. But okay, would we like to see the actual thing we're here for today? Would we like to see it? Are we all here to see it? Oh, actually, you know what? Before I press it, I need to remember to go do this before my brain goes out the window. Uh, do that. I want to get one thing ready here. Oh, right. I remembered one issue about this that I can't. Right. I have to remember that. Else the strawberries will flow. Hey, look. I successfully got 2 voice recordings done last night. I deserve some praise for that. I successfully got some voice recordings done, okay? I have successfully started doing things that I should have done like way longer ago, but still, I I'm getting better. I've done a lot of things. Thank you for the headphones. Hello. There, please. Okay, that's all set. Right. So, I think I can give the backstory on this prior first, and I thank you for it. I appreciate everyone's patience for it. I will be getting on top of sending more of those as time goes on. Let's see. I want to have good backdrop theme here. Where can I have good backdrops theme here? You know what? Fuck it. We're not doing any music. That's fine. We're not doing any music. I can't find something that fits my taste. So hi. So this is how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna be zoomed in mode here because it helps the overall transition of things. Are we all ready? Are we all ready to see what we've cooked up, what Kazuno has cooked up and all? I really do need to improve my stream music and everything. This is gonna be the energy of this stream. All right, here we go. Hi. Hi, we're doing this now. We're doing this now. We're doing this. Yeah, we're doing this. We're in this era of things. We're doing this time. Our first model toggle, and it's this. Oh no. Hi. What? What's wrong? What's wrong? What? Something on my eyes? Love the hair. Hi. Yeah. We're doing this. I'm going to be real. People could see this coming a mile away. This was an inevitability. Sai just had to get me on the brain for it. Scary. Don't let me scare you away. Making me feel bad. Hi, Basil dear. Hello. Uh, right. Hi. We have a lot we can play with here. Thank you for the head pat. All right, I currently have that on. Why is that head pat on? Why is that head pat on? Wait a minute. Where's that fucking head pat from? Where the hell is that head pat from? Wait, where did that head pat come from? Where the fuck did that head pat come from? Wait, I think I know where it came from. Okay, that's where it came from. Great, amazing. Hello, Epic Snake. Thank you for the follow. I usually have follows anonymous, but I just said your name out loud and I apologize for that kind of state. Right. So, hi. Oh, beautiful. Cool. I no longer feel bad for shouting out your name. I'm always a little self-conscious because I like to have follows anonymous, but right. So
Posture check. Back straight. Shoulders relaxed. Jaw unclenched.
oh, that was a good crack of the shoulder. Did y'all hear that? My body is a skeleton that absolutely needs the work. Right. So we have a bit of a background to do here. We have a bit of a background to do here. So the turnaround of this is a little bit quick, mainly because I got the brainworms from it thanks to a certain Psy. Uh, Psy and I got on a kick with the concepts not a week ago. Not a week ago, we got on a concept, and that is here of just a Bimbo short stack art. I'm not going to show it on stream because I don't want Twitch to possibly get weird about it. I don't know. Look, Twitch doesn't even want me putting the word bimbo in this stream, so I had to get improvise and instead call it Bim-Beautiful, which it worked. And then I messaged Casino on Monday. I'm like, hey, how possible would it be to do a hair swap and make it blonde? And then we kind of we kept adding to it. We kept adding to it, as is evident. We couldn't make it an exact one-to-one of the art, but we instead did our own thing. And by our, I mean Casino. This is all thanks to Casino. I could have done a custom texture myself, but I, quite fittingly, don't have the brain for that. You may also notice that I kind of did a little bit of expression work, so my eyes can widen now. Yeah, I'm able to widen my eyes properly now. Oh, right, I did that. I'll have that in the background like that. Beautiful. But yeah, Casino just did this, had this ready essentially by Thursday, with only some issues. Alterations. Hell yeah, Haman. Heart pupils. The heart pupils are great. They are on the art itself, but like I did have to specify to Kaz, and I'm like, hey, can we make the heart pupils and all go? Also, something that definitely works, something that will absolutely not break the model, something that will 100% not break the model, that I have to enable is glasses can still be toggled hit off on this model. I say as I have re-enabled that redeem. Well, not necessarily. It's a slightly different redeem because it has to be. But yeah, there's a lot of fun things to this. I think I might make a toggle too for the... Yeah, it was a matter of time. But hey, now you're able to see my eyes. My beautiful eyes. We made it did a decent change for the eyes to be more pink and all, because that's absolutely necessary. Wait, hold on. All right. Strawberries, are you good now? Are you good to be able to be thrown? Will you actually be thrown at me properly? Yeah, they'll be thrown at me properly. Gosh, I'm just very happy with this. Honestly, the little rim lighting effect I have too works really well. Thank you. I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here. I can't help but notice, but I'm getting a lot of mixed signals. You're head patting me at one moment, and then you're throwing a lot of strawberries at me the next. I mean, I'll take it as a sign of love. Really, I should have done a special thing for the send me your love redeem. It's Valentine's Day after all. It is Valentine's Day. And that redeem is hardly used. That redeem needs to be used more. But yes, I have it so glasses will work properly, where you can properly knock off glasses on both modes. What this is essentially is a texture swap. Just determine who's doing it. It's fine. Look, I'm associating it with the collective of chat, okay? If one of you is doing it, you're all doing it. That's how things are going to work here. And I think that is a suitable compromise. Realize that my eyes were uncentered. But yeah, I'm so happy that this came out. Right, actually, let's do a little bit of a turnaround here to actually show how this works. You may notice that it's not just the hair. We actually did a little bit of the thing in general. Here, let me toggle the shawl off, as this beast will always be in the way. Where is it? There we go. Hi. So, we did a little bit of a fun thing. Can I do this? Yeah, we can do this. Here we go. So Kazuno went and did a whole nice little gradient on the outfit, making it a little bit different from the usual outfit. You may remember that my librarian fit is usually all gray and blacks, but we've had a little bit of an upgrade. I very much love how it came out. Cute. Yeah, the hues of it are all really great. I need to make a microwave redeem eventually that's just like turning around the model. I also need to eventually figure out how to do like more with the tail and such, because I'd love the tail to be a more dynamic thing. Oh gosh, I'm so happy with this. But yeah, this will, oh right, also, I'm putting this at 50k gold, mainly because I know that the whales in chat who have so many points to spend, unfortunately can't spend all the points. So, actually, maybe I won't have it. I'm not sure. I'm debating having a goal and putting y'all through the ringer. Because this will be a redeem that can be redeemed in the future. Not today. Today we're going to be in this mode all day, which, you're welcome. You're stuck with this today. You're stuck with me in this mode today. Congratulations, or I'm sorry that happened to you. Otherwise, I'm living my best life. But yeah, Kazuno essentially did this really quickly over time. This is also why we had to update the model, is because I am a bit of a very thick beastie girl that may have been a whole trip for Kazuno to figure out a year ago, and Kazuno has improved constantly since then. So Kazuno pulled me kicking and screaming by the hair to have to update things if we wanted to do anything new with this model, which I can accept. I can accept that. It is a small price to pay for being able to have this dumb, beautiful hair. But yeah, anything else I need to go over? We honestly played around with the hair alts a decent bit. I used to, oh wait, you know what? Let me actually remove my usual color dimmers to show what this like fully looks like. I say realizing that I've had my little special mood lighting thing on to show the full colors and how this looks at an absolute full. Because eyes are just as pretty, but they are dimmed a little bit with the filter. Filter off, filter on, and filter off. Oh, there are my glasses again. But yeah, this is kind of why I'm like, we're gonna do a surprise Valentine's Day stream, because suddenly I kind of have something I can do for it. Something surprise that I'm like, I don't need to hold on to this for the 1.0. I can do this now that this is ready. There will also be an additional thing that will probably, well, we'll see. There is an additional thing that Kazuno is working on that, depending on the timing of it, I'll either reveal just whenever it's ready, or we'll do as part of the 1.0 once we can do 1.0 things, either this May or August when timing comes. I'll be done way before May. I know, I know. It's just like, okay, look. Your girl is trying to think of many things to pack into 1.0 as possible. And like, that's one of the things that I'm like thinking about constantly is I'm like, that is the thing that I have to work with. Also, I'm curious. Is the hair just closer? Oh, interesting. I see. I see how my hair works and why that's kind of clipping on the horn. I think that was always clipping on the horn, but it's a lot more noticeable in blondes. That's fine. There are some new clipping things that have to be resolved, but Kazuno's on it, I say, because Kazuno's constantly my DM screaming about noticing another thing. Thank you for the head pats. But anyways, I have a little bit of a confession to make. The hair is looser, so it's clipping a bit more, unfortunately. Right, like I do like its more loose movements. It is really neat. But yeah, I think some parts could possibly be tightened down a little bit, just especially the lock near the horn, and then yeah, the eternal struggle of what do you mean that's an issue? Fuck. Especially, gosh. Look, the fact that we ran into one live on stream, that one's funny. That one's very funny. That one is just entertaining to me every day. Yeah, I can't believe that ragdoll is funny. I'm sad to have to disable the ragdoll for today, but that'll probably be fixed by tomorrow evening, probably. I say that we don't really do ragdoll for Of the Devil times that much really anyways, so that should be okay. I'm deciding if I want to be mean to you guys or not and make this like either a goal that you have to hit or just enable it already and set it to, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? The fact that it's here, I am a woman of compromise. I can be nice. I can be delightfully nice. We're going to have, I will have the toggle for this be enabled right away once we're, swapping between things. However, it will be expensive until we hit the goal for it. Hi, precious woman. Hello, precious woman. Hello, precious one yourself. Yobbies can be darling and shout Mo out, please. Please and thank you. Oh, Titi. Yeah, we are good to do the Devil this week, by the way. I should also say, because I know some people do, not the one I want, I know some people do wonder about it. I'm not going to be doing like a special voice or mood or whatever. I make it a little bit more lighter in my mood and such, but I'm not going to go like fully in on the whole bimbo play thing while streaming. That's a little bit too much for me to do, and I prefer to be real, but we'll be a little bit silly with that, probably. When we Valhalla, when you message me in my DMs about Valhallaing, bitch, you gotta message me about that. We can talk anytime about doing that. Definitely not today, though. When you available, we can talk in DMs about that. I already told you my availability as well. Well, I mentioned it during last stream. We can talk in DMs, Mo. I'm shaking you. It gonna be your stream? I know it's gonna be my stream. We do Valhalla on my stream, and then we'll be doing Of the Devil and or Lobotomy Corporation on your stream. Gosh, I love that I actually did right. So let me showcase this really quick. I properly made it so like my eyes can widen now. So that was a thing that I never had properly set before. Just something with Vinian was making it so that like couldn't happen. But also I have a little surprise function now. So that's good. I can actually like go into you can see when I'm losing my shit. Probably anytime something insane comes out of Evangeline Morgan's mouth, most likely. So yeah, not just y'all, I have done a little bit of quality of life upgrade things for this stream and just adding a little more things, more fun things for me to play with that I've realized are things I like playing with. Putting the shawl back on. A bitch is cold. Where is my shawl? I should make a hotkey for my shawl someday. There we go. There's my shawl. Yes, Basil, we know you love Morgan. We know you love Morgan. Very happy for you. Here, I can put this back on now as well. Bum. Wait, hold on. Did that go to the wrong place? Why are you going over there? Wait a minute. Why are you going over there? What button did I set that has you going to the wrong place? Hold on a second. I think I know exactly what's happening. I think it's because of the button I have set on my... I probably have some overlapping buttons with something. The question is what? What do I have overlapping? Okay. That's not like terrible. What am I overlapping here? I'm overlapping something. It doesn't matter what I'm overlapping because I'm doing something that changes my buttons. Uh, ah, wait. No, that's fine. Those are all set to control shift, so what is happening? What is happening? What is happening here? Where are things going wrong? Okay. Some buttons getting messed up that I'm not like properly accounting for, and it's very annoying. Uh, I have that set properly, so why is that not working? That's set to that properly. That's great. That's very great. Um, what is that button meant to achieve? Hi, we're doing this though. We're hanging out for the day. Gonna be doing essentially just a chatting stream while also just looking at myself happily. Here, I'm gonna have this off. Well, it looks so good. It looks so good with a little filter over it. It does add that little extra pop. Bum. Is it maybe? It shouldn't be. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be any of those at least. Hold on, let me just try something really quick here. Cool. Ah, is that it? Ah, okay, I see. That button, beautiful. We nailed it down. Perfect. Interesting. Oh, is that what's happening? Is it because I'm using that key and that's not actually observed as a key for it? Is that why? Something I would love if Stream Deck could do is show you all the hotkeys that you currently have in use. That would be amazing if Stream Deck could do that. Control Shift plus 14. Is that it? I think that's it. Control plus 14 versus... Right. Okay. So I was using a hotkey system that was involving the Windows key, but I don't think that's actually doing literally anything. Or rather, I think like the Windows key is just not observed as a hotkeyable key, which is annoying. That's annoying that that can happen. Uh, there we go. So just don't double tap that currently. We're good. I can work with that. But pronouns don't actually, someday, well, actually, wait, Basil, I swear you've set your pronouns before. Have you never set your pronouns before? I guess you haven't. Oh, gosh, I love this. I love this model so much. It looks so great. I don't think so. Well, no, yeah, it would display on my thing. Right. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of button messing around here really quick. Uh Problem of trying to do hotkeys is differentiate left right model. I don't think that would work. The problem of trying to do all sorts of hotkey things is not every program can actually observe all my hotkey selections. The Windows hotkey is not a proper hotkey for everything, which the weird part of it is, like, I think it works for, Yeah, no, it works for VCam just fine. My plugin. However, it also tracks for my tit system as well, which is like, I don't really want that. Huh. Okay, what can we do here? It's so weird that prompts can programs can observe a hotkey combination going that includes Windows, but like not. So what's happening? Did try it before. I may have been put off by the lack of options. That is true. I don't think they have that many options. That's fair. So what the interesting thing I'm having happen is with my VCam switcher, the hotkeys I have currently up to it involves the Windows key as a modifier, but the hotkeys that I have set up with tits are also being included, which is super weird. They should not be being included. Tits is observing. So basically, the hockey combination I have for my throwable scenes change is essentially the same combination I have for my VCam switcher without the window key. So it's for whatever reason able to capture a different combination I'm using elsewhere. It's so weird. It shouldn't be doing that, given that I am holding a different key. Huh. I'm trying to debate how I can work my way around that because that's very odd. It means I can't really use the Windows key as I have to make sure that it's separate from tits at least, but I don't know what other program may do that where it could observe my hotkey input, even though I'm using technically a different hotkey input. Let's do this then. Okay then, let's go ahead and do this. Make sure I set up my buttons properly here. So this one first and foremost. Okay, and then this one should be that, and this one should be hold on. Let me double check what my actual things here are. Right, that was it. Okay. Change that as well to, I don't know. Just hope that that works okay. Okay. Beautiful. That should no longer overlap at least. I hope. I say hopefully. So I should be able to do this now without. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Great. Fix that issue. We love live scuff. We love live scuff extremely. All right. What am I in the mood for? My beloved mutual Demon Helios, who I absolutely adore extremely, just showed me the whip for her new model update, and I am absolutely in love. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, that is so fucking pretty. Oh my goodness. I want to show that off. I want to show that off so bad. Holy shit, she's going a dragon route. And I'm like, that's public information at least. But she's going a dragon route, like, wife, absolute wife design. Hello? That is so fucking pretty. That is so goddamn pretty. Me when I am surrounded by beautiful artists and women designs. Absolutely feasting. I heard dragon. My friend Healy, I think she's shown. Let me see. I unfortunately have to go to the site formerly known as Twitter because she's not on Blue Sky fully yet. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, Helios, please. Let me stop having to touch this goddamn site to support you. There we go. So my wonderful friend Healy, who I can shout out as, right, she changed her username, let me not mess that up. So my wonderful friend Healy is doing a bit of a redesign. Oh wait, yeah, no, she's, oh gosh, right, she's debuting that next week, I think. No, 2 weeks from now. She's debuting her new design 2 weeks from now. In full, she's shown off a few, little snapshots, but yeah, she's going from like demon, a demon theme to a dragon theme, and I'm like, I am very normal about it. However, she's keeping her overall design, which is really pretty. Holy shit, it's so cute. Yeah, Healy is one of my original supporters. She kind of, I forget if I rated by her stream or she simply came by my stream. But while I was playing Lobotomy Corporation, she found me and has just been a advocate in my back corner. She is a wonderful streamer, and I have been very happy for her support and to be able to look up at her as just a bit of inspiration. I do not use the term Oshi too much, but she would probably count as it if I were to use the term Oshi. It's not a term I really use for myself, honestly, but it's one I could use. That's wonderful. Yeah. Because it was like I was still very small 2 years ago. So her taking interest in my streams meant a lot. I'm like, I'm sorry, you're like a by my standards, like pretty large streamer. What the hell am I doing right? That is interesting. The secret is be a trans woman with a comforting voice. It means you get lurked in on a ton. Twitch may hate me for my beautiful voice taking in all the lurkers and will continually just gaslight me on how many people actually watch my streams, but have a nice soothing voice, I guess. That's a good way to work about things. I shrug. I don't fucking know. I have no idea how I'm ever doing on Twitch standards. It sucks extremely. I go insane. I lose my mind for it. You do have a wonderful voice, also shame on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch basically a few months ago, back in September, October, changed the way their systems work. And even though they said that they rolled it back and such, the damage was still very much done. The damage was absolutely already done. Like I don't think they were actually really rolled it back as much as they said they did. I don't really believe that for a second because I was doing pretty all right overall up until end of August. The views are totally untrustworthy now. Yeah, I've had like some people come by and be like, "Oh, I love watching your streams." I'm like, I didn't know you were watching my streams, but I appreciate hearing that. I mean, like, for what it's worth, I'm not checking like who's actively watching my stream, and I'm rarely checking the numbers. I'm usually I basically have a viewer count number in the bottom right hand of my I have it in a subfolder of a folder on my stream deck for me to check because I am curious every now and then. I'm like, uh, I'm the type of person where if like I get rated by 30 people, I'm like, okay, I want to see the metric really quick. How many of these people are actually staying by and everything, right? Like, obviously, I don't expect many people to be interested in what I'm doing. I am a yapper. I'm yapping about games that the average person is looking at and being bored by because it's not Call of Duty or whatever, and I'm trying fiercely to grab them by the throat and keep them there and be like, "You will listen to me. My tastes are absolute. I know what I'm talking about. Do not run away." I give off a commanding fen presence that some do not like. Said presence being, you're going to listen to me talk about video games that you should be playing, and you're going to like it. So help me. So help me, do not resist. There we go. Hi, I'm gonna be playing with my camera switchers a lot to get used to how they work and everything. I'm gonna be adding more over time. Well, actually, as many as I can. I can only have a max of 6, and one of the cameras has to be my default camera. So really, I have 5 to work with. So I'm already using 1, 2, 3, 3 on top of the default, so 4. So I can come up with 2 more cameras on any given screen. Oh, I need to take my hair out of its ponytail. Oh. Yeah, I'm honestly really glad that I could have an excuse to stream today. I wasn't going to at first until like obviously this project was coming along so quickly. I'm like, oh, I can do this. And then I'm like, all right, great. It's time to stream. Because otherwise it would have been everyone in my house is busy for doing something for Valentine's Day. Well, almost everyone in my house. So I want to give myself something to do. Otherwise, I would have gone out and gotten a glass of wine, which, to be honest, gonna be real here, I kind of want a glass of wine. I might still go out and get a glass of wine, to be honest. Mama's still in the mood for a glass of wine. Oh, right. Yeah. Hey, since I officially have debuted this now, Kazuno, you're now welcome to post your side of things. So Kazuno, the best thing about this, you're making me crave wine too. I love me a great Moscato. So I need to I need to shout this out extremely because I love this. The graphics that Kazuno made for the showcase. I basically asked them yesterday, I'm like, hey, can you just make a silhouette of this and write over it differently so I can use this? Because all of these are just absolute perfection. The way I'm like, hey, I want to make a bimbification all, and they took down the assignment down to the whole advertising itself. And then let me get your socials. Also, let me like shrink this down. Right. Meant to grab that and shrink it down. But yeah, I love all these. All these shots are really good. Also, can we talk about the fact that I did not properly size these up correctly? There we go. Uh, there. It's not perfectly even, but we work with that. Posted on VChan, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll start making a poster of that right now since we're kind of just chilling. I kind of just want to chill right now. We're gonna yap. We might play a game, but I'm also not really sure what game to play. Uh, Almost in the mood to do White Knuckle, really. I debated doing Rabbit and Seal, but like I want to do story mode for that, and that's gonna be a next week project for sure. I also don't want to like expunge my spoons too much, and focusing on game while also yapping is a quick way to drain the spoons. Yeah, let me start making a post really quick because, again, you did such a great job on these graphics. All right. I'll ping you on social media. Rennie illustrates. OC. OC Sky. Glad you like them. I mean, you nailed the entire vibe of it so well, especially the writing. The writing is perfect. The fact it's just like bejeweled, goddamn type of just handwriting and all was absolutely perfect. I love it. It works so well. It just gives like so much 2000 mid 2000s Mean Girls type energy. I love it. I love it extremely, Kazano. Thank you so much, dear. All right, we're about to have an ad break. I think I'll go on a little BRB while that's going, and we'll be back. That way no one misses anything. Yeah, we'll do a quick little BRB while it's going. Also, I need to hydrate up on some water and such. So I'll be back shortly. Oh, that was perfect time for me to do everything I needed to do. All right. I have gotten the posts up and posted. There we go. Along with all three of the wonderful promo images you put together. All right, let's limit that here. Still just happy this spawned for me making a little funny TF post on Blue Sky, right? I love it extremely. Look, it gave me the brainworms, and I'm honestly happy I acted on it. We needed more fun things for stream, and I've very much been thinking of Penny Senseless's Gyaro mode that she has for her model. That was very much an influence here, at least. So I was very happy to indulge on it. We needed more fun things to do. Look, y'all are not able to play with me enough as much as I'd like to. Ignore the phrasing on that. Hi, Mom. Hope you're well. Hi, daughter. Hello. Hi. Mama might be a little bit tipsy right now. Hi, Healy. Hi, Healy. Welcome in. Mama might be a little bit different today. Don't worry about it. What's up, Haman? Hi. Why are you doing ellipses, Haman? That's okay. Have a lovely Valentine's Day. You too, Rosie. I hope you're doing well and doing okay with school and all. Mwah. It gave me brainworms too. It's contagious. Uh-huh. Hi, I had a lot of fun figuring out camera angles and all to be able to start doing this where I can just like, mwah. It'd be fun if I could actually do a thing where like eventually I can make a filter that like registers me putting my lips together, or just do a hotkey that would do that. I need to have a kissy effect that I can do. Outside of just bimbo mode. This is just in general. This is not the bimbo brain speaking. This is in general, okay? I have heart pupils. Yes, I do. Hi, Healy. Uh, there's a bit of a story behind this, and it's a little bit non-safe for work, but basically I got drawn. You're familiar with what bimbos are. You're in the VTuber community. I expect you to be at least somewhat decently familiar with what bimbos are. But my wonderful friend Cypher had a fun time just drawing me as a short stack, and I had the brainworms to like reach out to my wonderful model parent Hell's Kazano to do this, and yeah. The heart pupils are definitely a favorite part of mine. Uh, Here, I need to knock off my own glasses here really quick. Oh, wait, right. I forgot. That's going to work differently today. We are going to have that set to, what do I usually have this set to? Can totally be trusted with character designs. Look, I like letting people indulge and have fun. Right, so there we go. I had to knock off my own glasses really quick. There we go. Hi. So these are the eyes in full without my little filter on. They're not just heart pupils. We also do have the eyes looking a bit different and such too. I like to compare. There we go. Hi, to compare the eyes. Oh, my glasses do go back on here. Right. So I do have this as just a hotkey that I can press. Hi, we're back to brunette really quick. That's not going to last long. There we go. Look, I'd love to have a casual fit someday that can allow us to have the titties out because I need a more casual fit, but I do like the little effect I have for this a lot. But yes, I need to knock off my glasses again. Let me just go toggle them off. Wow, my brain cells really do break when I'm using this big time. um, There we go. Hi, beautiful. I'd love to be able to do like the live 2D thing where like my pupils are able to like change size and such, you know, as like the bubble effect that live 2D artists do. But we make trade-offs for 3D. Casual fit with this would go stupid hard. Yeah, I just don't have the money for that kind of stuff currently. But Kazuno and I have talked about doing a thing. It's just I do not have the money. If you'd like me to have the money and you have money, you can go donate at no. I appreciate any and all the donations. I'm not gonna be that kind of bitch at least. But yeah, Kazuno and I have talked about something about just piecing together freely available assets on Booth for a thing. We do have ideas of how it could be approached. I have no idea like what the process would be, and like I'd have to Kazuno would have to talk about how it'd be money. Also, hi Verity. Verity who just messaged me. She's like, I've been lurking a while. But yeah, that is a later project. That is a later project that I am having to budget myself really hard because there's multiple projects that I want to be ready for a 1.0 because I very much want to do a 1.0. Of course, as I said prior, a 1.0 on this channel is going to be a little bit different from a usual 1.0. We're not doing a rebrand or anything. So DMs. Oh boy, did you get brainworms to do art? I see. Understood. I think it is important. So, Haman, really quick. I am a lesbian strictly through and through, just so you know. Daddy is never coming out of this girl's mouth in a context like that. But thank you otherwise. Someone got the mood already. Someone got the mood to draw things. That's all the context I need to give stream. But yeah, it's very important to say, I only fuck with women. Unless you are anime Jeff Goldblum from Final Fantasy X, not interested in any man. Meh. Yeah, sorry. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. I just zoomed in on the daddy. I'm like, I would never say daddy, but I also like the art overall. Very neat. Healy. Sorry, I'm a strict lesbian. I can be a man appreciator to a degree, but yeah, FFX mentioned I don't want to spoil it too much because it is on our it is over on our donathon goals that we have hit, but Bianca, Mo, and I are going to be doing a VTuber hear me out cake, and I'm just gonna say, me talking too much about that anymore would be a spoiler for what's on the hear me out cake. I have a really fun chance here where like the average person of my community may think that they know my tastes, but they don't know my tastes fully enough. Primarily because a lot of my tastes are games I've not played on stream. Because I played them before and I don't really replay games at all. It'll be a fun time for people to see my taste live and be like, oh, I knew she was a freak. I didn't know she was that much of a freak. I think, gosh, was it with Healy? Was it with Healy? It might have been with Healy's friend group. I mentioned it in some friend group where like the subject came up and I mentioned, no, I don't think it was with Healy's friend group. I think it was with another friend group. We were talking about Fixiv and the subject came up and a certain subject came up and I mentioned to hear me out and they're like, that's whole. Are you sure? I'm like, yeah, I am dead serious. I am dead serious. Not the Fixiv version, though. I am dead serious about one of my hear me outs. I'm dead serious of. To be freaky as hell. Of course, like it has to be a little bit freaky as hell. And like, I honestly think Bianca can probably be freakier than me because we do have to consider the fact that like, I am demi as fuck. I am extremely demi. I'm extremely demi. So granted, those demi standards can be met very quickly depending on the individual, but I am very demi, like, which is a little bit ace coded, but otherwise I am like a lesbian. But yeah, the demi things do play a decent part into my preferences and all. Granted, again, like, I bond with people so goddamn quickly. It just depends on the individual and the circumstances. But also, like, anyone trying to force those things usually goes down quickly. There's a reason that Bianca and I were together for a little while last year, and it's because, oh my god, we are both too demi, way too demi. But again, just distance made a factor there. Which is fun lore for anyone that Bianca and I were actually dating for a little bit last year. It wasn't too extensive. Unfortunately, I'm not able to do long-term relationships as well. I'm not able to do long-term relationships. Interesting. I don't think you're very familiar with Bianca Basil. I haven't really collabed with Bianca too much since you've been following, at least. I've done like one collab. I believe Necess has been the only thing we've been collabing actively. Plus, Bianca's just been busy having health issues and all. I say so many creative beings in my life are really not doing great health-wise, and it stresses me out. I've seen her a few times. Gotcha. Anytime I see conventionally attractive people on Hear Me Out cakes, I'm like, that's not a Hear Me Out, that's a guy. I feel like I can put anime Jeff Goldblum on my Hear Me Out cake purely because, like, I need to reassert the fact that I am strictly a lesbian. I believe, like, I need to put that down, like, immediately. So that's a hear me out, specifically because he is just a guy, but also it's like he's a guy that I'm listing down. It's so funny because, like, very few people know my actual tastes overall. Like, we see it in Of the Devil, sure. Everyone in Of the Devil is hot. It's not fucking, there's no surprise there. Anyone who is playing Of the Devil is going to find someone they crush on, okay? Like fucking Gabe, hard crushing on London. Of fucking course, crushing on London. My taste is very easy to see. Yes, it is. Some guys just have the honorary lesbian seal of approval. Yeah, he specifically very much does. He specifically, like, I think, Sai, you know who I'm talking about, and yeah, that character specifically gets the lesbian seal of approval, I think. I think both Bianca and Mo will agree with me, not even knowing who this is, which also, oh my gosh. Mo has not played Final Fantasy X and knows nothing about it. Like, that girl loves RPGs and she knows nothing about Final Fantasy X. I get to expose someone to Final Fantasy X. That's so fucking great. I get to expose someone to Final Fantasy X. The only issue I'm having here, the only issue is she wants to play multiple games I would ideally want to get people into. She wants to play both Lobotomy Corporation and I can get her into Final Fantasy X, and that's hell for me. That is hell of what I pick first. I'm like, I could fill up her entire stream week with those games. I don't think Melting Love is a hear me out, but I do like Melting Love. No, Melting Love is absolutely a hear me out. If you know Melting Love's lore, that is absolutely a hear me out. That is like someone can look at that and be like, okay, wood. And then you explain the lore to them and they're like, are you mentally sane? Why are you playing this game? Healy, you're still in chat. Tell me I'm wrong. Like, you know what Melting Love is. I know I forgot if you played, I don't think you've played Lobotomy Corporation extensively, but you know what Melting Love is, at least. And I believe you're familiar with Melting Love's lore, or, well, how they work and such. I would consider Melting Love a hear me out. Like, yes, that is essentially just me as a slime girl. I said. That is just me as a slime girl. Oh, wow. How the fuck did I zoomed out chat somehow. I didn't know I could do that on OBS. Melting Love is like, it's kind of a double take of a hear me out where you're like, well, obviously it's a cute slime girl, but then you consider its character and you're like, I don't want to touch that I shouldn't be in the same room as that thing or anyone who has been near that thing. That is a hazard. Granted, I say this, but I know damn well that Mo would also say would to it once she runs into it. What the fuck do I do? I'm in a position where I can expose someone to both Lobotomy Corporation and Final Fantasy X. Mo is up for playing both of those. What the hell do I do in that situation? I want to be in the same room as that thing. Slime Girl Model When? I have no idea how that would look in 3D. I have no idea how that would look in 3D. That's a Kazuna brainworm thing or whatever. I don't know how that would work. I accidentally scrolled in and out on my OBS chat over chat thing, and then like I didn't know I could zoom in and out on it. So that's a thing to learn. Gosh, I'm gonna not talk about me and like things I want people to do really quick. I'm gonna also shout out my friend Emmy, who just did this fantastic art here. Can already imagine all the matcap PNGs I'd make for it. So you're saying it's possible? Kazano, are you saying it's possible? I have no idea how that would look in the slightest, and I feel like also it'd have to be like a physical body change overall to like look, personally when I think of slime girls, I'm like they have to be a like overall humanoid shape, but if they're like if it's too humanoid shape, then that's a miss for me personally. You're saying there's a chance? Gosh, I'm not immune to it. I think if I was a VTuber, I'd want to be a slime girl. So, it's a long ways off, but like that does kind of tangentially connect to. I mean, oh, gosh, I have had an idea for actual merch to do someday. Someday, like I would need to be a lot more consistently successful than I am currently. I would need to be hitting at least 10 CCV every stream. But I have had idea for like my first merch idea I've ever had, which is I've had a lot of designs over the years. Like those who like know me extensively, I do a lot of just things where I have alt designs and such. Like the obvious one is like I have my scaly form, but also I have my bat form, right? Gosh, she's such a large file. Holy shit. I have my bat form, right? That I did for October 2024, Halloween 2024. I love this bat form so much. She's so nice. But I had an idea, which is essentially uh making charms of all my different monster forms, just having like an assortment of stickers and charms that are all like my different things, like in chibi mode. My main persona is technically a slime girl with a very realistic membrane. I know what you think about slime girls, Sai. I'm well familiar with that. But yeah, I would kind of I'd love to commission Nico for that kind of thing if life stabilizes for Nico, because honestly, like actually, yeah, Nico doing all of these, why did that break? Here, there we go. Wow, there we go. Nico doing this kind of style for like actual charms and stickers, I think would work really well. This more sketchier style of Nico's. But yeah, the idea was very much wanting to make these of all my different like monster forms I've had over the years, like especially my Lunar New Year designs. Like I've had because I have like the snake, I've done cowgirl in the past. I've had also cowgirl is also done by Sai. Uh is this safe for work enough for stream? I always worry about Twitch. I always worry about Twitch. I always worry about Twitch. How large is this file? Here we go. Like this here. Just to show the top design, because I'm worried of the bottom design annoying Twitch or whatever. But Sai did this really cute cow design some years ago. Having all these different designs as charms and stuff would be neat. Ancient art. I know. Plus, we'd have to do, if I was to do that thing, we'd have to do actually, no, we'd have to do a readjustment of it for us, my VTuber form, because that's more based on uh, lore form, I say. Now having to think of these, given that I have potential lore to tackle someday, And that's technically a spoiler for those that don't know my lore, because there is lore. The way that people have like always been like, do you have lore? I'm like, yeah. They're like, can I know it? Like, no. Totally be down to do redesigns. I'd totally be down for it too if my wallet had anything in it. If my wallet had anything in it, man, give me the artist link of the cow design. Sorry, Kazuna, you want the artist link for the cow design? Is that what you're saying? Or the bat design? Which design? If it's the cow design, the artist link is Cypher, who is she did the Bimbo short stack. If it's the bat design, then that is Nico. Nico is a genuinely. I do not have enough words to describe the insane level of quality that is Nico's work. Nico is an insane artist. Nico is actually the one who did multiple assets for this channel, both my channel points, some of my emotes, some of my original emotes. Most of them are done by Razor nowadays, but Nico did do my original emotes, including Nico just did. I would not be where I am without Nico. Nico did this one. Nico did this very cute emote. Also did, of course, my extremely I love this follow-up of it. I love this heart emote so much. This is like, appeals to my taste so much. And then it's like a little bit wispy, but also has a bit of like, it has that energy to it. It has good energy to it. But overall, like, Nico has done a lot of great work for me. The bat form was actually designed by Nico in the first place. Where is it here? This majesty of art that was done, I think, back in 2023, I'd like to say. This insane art piece was done by Nico. Nico is genuinely like insane, absolutely insane. They were going to college for a while when I first met them, and I actually won a raffle piece from them that they weren't able to deliver for like 2 years. And I was just like, hey, I don't care. You focus on your life and everything. And then they came to me with it, and I'm like, oh, this is insane. I can't show that on stream. Those who know, and I'll probably post it on the server someday. But the follow-up, actually, Nico did this really cool piece. This very cool piece. Don't worry about the left side of it. That's other things to worry about at a later point. But here we can more so focus on what's really important here. This side of it. Love this one. Yeah, Nico's work in textures and effects in outfits, like these Nico just kind of did like 2 different takes on like outfits I had at the time. Like this was way before VTuber era, but the left outfit especially, I love the left version of the left crop of this, especially stylizing my wings as small and stuff. I really love this. This is just so good. I want this outfit. I have not actually been drawn in this outfit. Despite all my outfit sheets, I have not actually gotten this outfit that Nico did. Another thing too is that Nico kind of perfectly captured my body type from day one. I've never had to worry about my body type from Nico. Nico just like had the perfect. This gal does not look skinny at all. She's chubby. Even her arms are chubby, and I love it. Nico has always done a great job just showcasing that, and I deeply appreciate it. Nico is very important to me. Nico has been going through a lot of life complications, so I've not really been able to work with them. And that's also, I need to make a not safe work channel. My goodness. Okay. I need to make a not safe for work channel. Actually, I need to make a not safe for work channel in the Discord. I'm like, yeah, for extreme stuff, I should make a not safe for work channel. Have at least a place where that's out of view and everything. Gosh, thank you, Haman. I do need to make a not safe for work channel. But yeah, Nico is extremely important to me. The sub badges are Nico's work, and I do want we do have the plan to have more subscription badges. Nico's just been very busy, not able to work on it, but that's hopefully going to be ready by 1.0 time. And like we'll have like 2-year badges ready and such, because I need 2-year badges, I guess. I guess some of you have been subscribed for 2 years now. It's censored at least. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Let's see. I have been messaged. Who have I been messaged by, and what do I need to worry about? Gosh. Hey Sai, I don't know if you follow Yu-Gi-Oh at all. I personally don't. Did you see the dinosaur girl art that Yu-Gi-Oh put out? Because it got put on my timeline at least. The what? Let me send these your way. Have I heard of Disillusion Street? Disillusion Saint? I'll send it over to you, Basil. I basically Yu-Gi-Oh put out new cards that are just it's just dinosaur woman transformation. Like it's the dragon art, at least the dragon girls that we had were like, you know, more magical girl style transformation. This meanwhile is like this is not being subtle about it in the slightest. This is being fully on board with whatever they're doing. They're not being remotely they're not being remotely subtle about what they're doing, and it's hilarious. Let's see. How can I edit this to be? Let's see. Yes, I'm making the Not Safe for Work channel as we speak. Because yeah, so while it is censored for sure, not everyone wants to see that stuff like immediately. So I'm like, I age restricted. There we go. Confirm they are over the legal. Uh, does that confirm? Hopefully that doesn't give the thing. You can make it roll only. I can make a not safe for work roll. That is fair at least. Yeah. Here, I'll do that really quick. Okay then. How the hell do I do this again? Reaction roll, add 18 plus. We'll add an 18 plus roll. Roll. Deleting them? Yeah, it's sorry, Hamana. I'm just like I personally like I know a few people that like sure that's an 18 plus server, but it's still like that's a little too much. So yeah, I should make just a channel, a proper channel for it. Okay. Message link, copy message link. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. And then permissions, private channel, make it so 18 plus can access this channel. Yeah, I'm making the channel anyways. There we go. It is made. You can now check the rules and roles to add yourself a 18 plus role to have access to that stuff. We love working on things live. Also, if you're curious about accessing the Discord, granted most people here I know are already on it, there it is. As one of those people, it's much appreciated. Yeah, look, I love putting people titties on people's timeline, but I'll like I will sometimes put non-safe work in my dragon art channel. I will spoiler text it, even if it's censored bar. It's still spoiler text it at least. But thank you for understanding, Amon. Oh, I really wish I made some tea today. Next ad break, I might make some tea. I might do that. I want some honey pouring down my throat. Don't take that out of context. Sometimes a gal just needs some honey coating her throat to make her throat feel a little more freshened up, okay? And she can say that, and it does not need to be considered in any sort of way. Yeah, Basil, that's why I made a roll. Yeah, I was looking at like, oh right, they added that bullshit. I would like to avoid that entirely. How do you take your tea? So I don't drink tea too much. I prefer to usually drink tea for vocal purposes. When I'm having it for voiceover nights, such as our visual novels and Limbus Company time, I'm usually just having an Earl Grey with some honey, and that's it. The honey honestly does enough for me. Adds just a little taste of sweetness. If I'm doing any other tea, it's usually going to be an herbal tea or perhaps a mint tea with I'll add in some honey, maybe a little bit of lemon. But I always like adding honey at least. Most of that comes from my school days of I used to be in professional choirs and such, so I do try and treat my voice a little bit seriously. Granted, I do not do vocal warm-ups, and I really should be doing vocal warm-ups as streaming for 3+ hours is a vocal exercise. Mint and lemon tea. Streaming 3+ hours is a vocal exercise at least. And there we go. Okay. Okay. Gosh, I love this look so much. Also need to make sure that's working properly. The glasses are back on. Cool, great. Okay, the glasses toggle is back available. I'll just have to remember to change it afterwards at least. So full disclosure, the way that things are going to work for this model as a toggle is it's going to be a It'll be for about like 10 to 15 minutes, once an hour, essentially. I will not be like, you won't be able to have me go into it. I have it as a timed action, so like outside of a day where I'm like using it as just the standard thing as we are today. It'll be essentially a temporary thing during over the once an hour is what I have the cooldown timer set to essentially. Actually, I think I have the cooldown timer set to 45 minutes. Other thing we're gonna do here. I won't make y'all have to try and funds points to access the redeem after today. However, I fucked up. Do that. However, I will make it so you'll have to lower the cost of the redeem. The redeem will be more expensive starting out, at least. This is totally not a tactic to lower some certain individuals' amount of points. Really, if I remembered that you can only put 2,000 points in at a time, I would have if I could have Twitch allow us to adjust community challenges so people can put in more than 2,000 points in at once. Please, it'd be nice. That way I can make it much higher and make the certain people in chat who have so many hundreds of thousands of points have to spend them. Basically, you did not respond to that in CMs. Gosh. You dead? You dead? Oh, gosh. I have not listened to DJ Akari in a minute. From Disillusion. Is Disillusion a game or is it a show? Disillusion Street? Strange journey through an elaborate labyrinth awaits. Interesting. I see. Uh-huh. What am I looking at in this Steam trailer? What am I looking at in this trailer? This feels Anna coded almost. It's a very interesting game. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that, all right. Almost feels kind of inspired by Anna in a way. Before the Anna game actually released. What the fuck am I looking at? This is definitely trippy. Is it a dungeon crawler? Is this a dungeon crawler or is it just... I suppose it's just, huh. First person dungeon crawling RPG with turn-based combat. Okay, then. Interesting. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. How? How? What? How? How did you move over there? Okay, then. All that works properly. Beautiful. Great. Why the fuck did it I don't understand. I don't understand. I have too many hotkeys. I have too many hotkeys. I have too many hotkeys. I have too many hotkeys set to different things. I don't know what made that swap position like that. Hi, Aura. Um, Hi. I'm a little bit taller today, if you noticed. Hi, Aura. Let me give you a shout out, please, as I believe Yobies is currently at work, and Yobies is my only mod usually available. I need to get more mods. I love the blondes. Thank you, thank you. I love the blonde too. It is not just the blondes, actually. We have adjusted my entire suit to match. Entire suit has gotten a little bit of a pink over. Don't worry about the back. Don't worry about the back. Don't look here. You wanna know what? You wanna know what? There we go. Ignore the shawl. Doesn't that look so much better? That looks so much better. Especially if I turn this off really quick so you can see the full hues and everything. God, my girl has some fucking hips. Everything is bugged today. I mean, you look so amazing. Thank you, and thank Kazuno for making me look amazing. Kazuno did a fantastic job. My eyes are my favorite part. The eyes are a great detail. Also, I actually set it up now where I can properly do a little surprise emote and everything. I have my other expressions as well, of course. I can look a little bit sad. Granted, it's really hard to actually pull this off. I'm rarely ever actually... It is hard to just catch me looking sad on stream. I usually... If a game gets me sad, it's usually more of an emotional wreck, in which case I'm just staring at the screen like... I'm just blank-faced. If I'm an emotional wreck, I'm usually just blank-faced, tears streaming from my eyes. You know, like Limbus Company. Glad you all like it so much. Thank you, Kazuno, for being up for doing this last minute again. I'm also surprised that nobody's mentioned the small little detail that we snuck into this. Or well, that's like kind of been here the whole time. I just hadn't really set it up yet, but like I'm surprised nobody's mentioned it, especially my regular viewers. There is a small detail that nobody has pointed out on top of everything. I do have a question though. I do have a question. So because of the way that this works, I can actually put any of the assets from this onto the my regular look, of course being brown hair and all. So I can put the jewelry on there if we'd like. I can make that a toggle if people would want to like toggle on my jewelry and such. That is totally a thing that can be done. I don't think I'd make my heart glasses a toggle. I feel the heart glasses are like that's a toggled on with everything else type of thing. But if we would like, I could make it where like the jewelry would toggle on with the regular model. I say regular model. Really, it is just a... Hi. It is just a palette swap. Gosh, it's so funny swapping between the things. I like having the variants. It makes me appreciate my normal looks all the more, really. Also, yeah, I've finally started to get more used to how my hair looks now, at least. The hair was a change. Kazuno, I appreciate you being patient with me being the most stubborn bitch in the world when it comes to changing remotely anything that I have gotten very used to, even if it's a broken ass mess. I appreciate you greatly, given I am a stubborn bitch. Right. It was nice looking around for a moment. Anyways. There we go. I gotta remind you all of what we normally look like so we can more appreciate the current times. But yeah, I think honestly, I might have this redeem go live. I might have the texture swap redeem go live on Monday. I might have it go live on Monday and not tomorrow, if anything, because I don't want us to be too distracted during of the devil times, to be honest. So I think we'll have it go live Monday. It might be one of those things where I'm like, I put it on the... unsure. I might put it on the list of redeems that change based on like my mood and everything. We'll see. Really, it depends on people being normal more than anything. It just depends on people being normal. Glad to make my daughter happy. Hell yeah. The moment that we have anyone coming in here being weird over the bimbo all and like distastefully weird, I might have to put some restrictions down about it. But for now we're good. We'll see. We'll see. Granted, I have a lot less problems with having this on versus having to do like mommy mode when I'm not feeling like it. I say and I turn that back on and I could technically do it, but oh. Brushing up my hair here. I love that every now and then you guys can hear just my shoulder crack as I stretch it. My body is a broken vessel that the doctors will one day look at and be like, why have you not come in before until now? I'm like, I'm broke. I'm broke and it stresses me having to pay for things where I'm just can try and measure my health otherwise. I'm a broke ass bitch. Primarily because I put my funds towards the things that allow me to be happy and find motivation in life. I think also a fun thing. Why did you wait so long to get this looked at? Living is expensive. I'm an American, is my answer to any doctor that ever asks me. I'm like, I'm an American. Sure, I'm in Canada currently, but that doesn't really change things. Canada has its own host of problems for checking out medical issues and everything. Land of the uninsured, home of the broke. Yep. And unemployed because no job wants to hire us, and then they complain about not hiring people. And it's like, well, you keep wanting people who are absolute experts in their jobs, but you fired everyone who is experts at their jobs and won't hire new people so they can learn to be experts at their jobs. And what the fuck are you expecting to happen? And the people that you do hire to one day be experts at jobs, you are instead, you know, forcing through horrible crunch. Like, what the fuck were you expecting to be happen? Okay, I think we might load up a video game here. I feel like I've yapped enough. I need to play something now. The problem is, what do we play? Am I in a controller mode? Actually, Huh. I'm almost debating playing Mahjong. I'm almost debating playing Mahjong. Well, I'm playing something that I don't have to focus on too much and I can yap and such, right? What can I play with? War. Hi. All the strawberries and yet no hearts. Do you find it funny that the strawberries is redeemed so much more than the send me your love thing? Who doesn't want to send hearts at me? Uh, bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Kind of in the mood to press buttons. Kind of in the mood to press buttons, they say as I get out my controller. The strawberries are smackier, I suppose. I can't fault that. There's a little bit of a smack to throwing the hearts at me. You don't even know. Few people ever actually redeem them. How are you supposed to know if you never actually use them? Hello, Suki. Loving the hair. Thank you so much, dear. I'm in a bit of a lightheaded mood, you could say. The way I had to get around Twitch's naming convention, like, look, I understand bimbo is an offensive term, but like, I want to use it towards myself, okay? Allow me to live my truth. So instead, we call it our Bim-Beautiful debut, and that works well. Now I just need to figure out what the hell game to play while I'm using controller. We're gonna be. I have like 3 things I'm looking between. I'm like, I could play any one of these 3. One of them is very funny to just decide to play randomly. Hi, Shaper, again. Uh, I've started the goal now, even though we're using this all day today. The official redeem to make this be able to swap with my usual look will be going live on Monday, not tomorrow, because I want us to be a little more focused and reined in on Of the Devil Times, and I worry that this might be a little bit of a distraction for some people. Hello, Kiramayak. Kiramayak. It's been a minute, but hello, hi. Chromac. I don't know why I saw the eye there. I don't know why I read the eye there. I say it's been a minute, but no, it has been a minute. Hi, hello. I think you were, yeah, no, you were around a year ago. But outside of lurks, of course. I have no idea when anyone lurks, obviously, unless they say so. But thank you so much for being by. I appreciate it. I want to play a video game. Yeah, we're gonna play this. We're gonna play this because I'm in the mood to press buttons in a very particular way. So y'all wanna know what we're playing immediately the moment I change the audio over? I don't know what to say. Oh wait, I've already changed the audio over. Yep, I changed the wrong thing first. Whoops. Anyways. I'm in the mood to press buttons. I'm in the mood to press buttons. We're pressing buttons. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. I need them to add a Pantheon so bad. I need them to add a Pantheon so goddamn bad. Remember when I was saying that I would eventually do challenge mode of Skong and I failed to do that? I've just been lurking. All good. I'm never locking in on Silk Song. I love Silk Song. I want Silk Song. Wow, I cannot do hard consonants today. I know Sai is going to say that's accurate, but oh my gosh. Holy shit. I just got sent insane art in my DMs. I have the game, I just have others to complete first. Silksong's great. I love Silksong. I do really want to play, do all the achievements. I locked in so hard, I broke my controller. Now I have crazy stick drift. Oh my goodness. I cannot. God. Emmy just sent me art that she's been working on for, I would say, a little over only a day. Emmy continues to completely astonish me in how the hell that mad person works. That is insane. Won't be able to actually beat this game until I can mod it. Just basic a late game enemy is gonna be a run for my money. The way that I pretty much work perfectly with this game is thankfully understanding just frenetic functions. The way that I'm like, did I die or did it die? Things I also absolutely cannot be doing in Steel Soul once I get to that. We're gonna have an ad break shortly. Do I make tea for this? I can make tea for this, possibly. Already pulling shit I've never seen before. The way that I found that enemy, like, immediately, because I'm like, they're the number one thing you do in any Metroidvania. The number one thing you do in any Metroidvania or any 2D game in general is immediately walk back the other way they start you from. Went in completely blinds. Oh yeah, I didn't see that at all. I just knew that was there. Oh wait, right, it's underneath. God, I forgot how great the rumble sensitivity on the controller is. Yeah, Silksong occupies just a perfect flow state for me, to be honest. Like, I'm able to enter this game so goddamn easily. Like, I love this game far more than Hollow Knight. It just occupies the perfect level of difficulty. Just the acrobatic finesse that Hornet embodies is really perfect. You got walled at the first lace boss? Oh no. Oh no, darling. Love fucking around in Silksong. Like, this game just hits the perfect spot for me because it does some DMC3 things with its progression and all, and like Lace is just tackled in a overall virtual way, to be honest. Oh, right. Oh, I am happy to be playing this game, even if it's just for a day. I love being an acrobatic bitch. I hope you know I completed Wormways. I've been climbing to the top of the first area and still haven't beaten Lace. I think Lace moves on there after a time if you get far enough. I think Lace just full on moves on if you I love that they add that enemy there to essentially ensure that you don't fully drop down. It's a really great detail. The fact that I'm able to replay this, like, not even 6 months after, hardly 6 months after playing it for the first time is just shows how much of beauty this game is. Granted, I wasn't able to immediately hop into the achievement runs I wanted to do, like, a month after beating it. Let me not be all tabbed here. Weird things with the VNN where I'm like, if I furrow my brows enough, it'll sometimes just move my head, even though it shouldn't. Anyways, I forget, were you always doing only 1 tick of damage? I could have sworn you did 2 ticks of damage just starting out. Anyways. Very close to beating her. I just ended up taking a long break in the kindest terms. Hello, Bianca, darling. Hello, hello. Right, hi. Hi. I have camera angles now, isn't it great? Hello, darling. How are you doing, BBB? Late, but I'm here. I'm happy that you're here at all. And I have a fun little visual now. I'm so happy to have this visual. Seriously, I love having this visual. Let me do this for you. There we go. Also have this full viewed enough so I can see that. Hello, darling. Hi. Welcome to the new look I have for myself. So cute, right? Kazno did an amazing job bimifying me. It's great. I love it. Hell, even down to the overall visual things that they made for it. It's really great. Oh my gosh, Bianca, darling. Thank you for the 200 bits. I'm always surprised when bits are donated because I always don't know what to do with bits. But yeah, I love this extremely. It's really good. The eyes too. I love the eyes. The eyes are really great, especially if I actually remove this so you can see me in like full color and everything. And I can just do this as like a little palette swap. So can do that. Hi, we go to normal brown times here, and then otherwise, love this. I love it. I can do the transition. Hi, strawberries. War. I moved out of the way for it. I'm sorry. Pretty. Hi, pigeon. Hi. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Wait. Wait. That means I have to break out the wheel. I have to break out the wheel. Hi, pigeon. Hi. How are you doing, pigeon? Hello, Gallon. The scales on the nose look extremely petable. I've always had the scales. My model has always looked like this. The scales on the nose aren't new at all. 2 spins. Yeah, wait, 2 spins. What do you mean 2 spins? Wait, no, you are right. 2 spins. Right. Sorry. I always think of the money thing. I always think of what that money equates to, and that's why I always mess up. Right, great. I have to break this out. Let's move over here really quick. Not what I want in the slightest. What the fuck am I playing there? There we go. Oh, right, that's what I was playing. Right, let me break out the browser here. Here to derail things, as usual. Pigeon, did you get... Actually, yes, you reacted to it. I saw. Alright. Some of these are Rabbit and Seal specific, which I'm not properly doing right now, but we'll manage if so. Oh gosh, I don't even have hot sauce handy, so if that rolls, I'll have to worry about that. God damn it. Thank you for the lovely message that made my morning. I'm glad. I was sitting last night after like finishing up the preparations for today's surprise Valentine's Day debut Bim-Beautification stream. And then like, I need to actually start recording these. So I started with you and Shaper first. I'll be getting to more as time goes on. I'm like, I need to get past my worries of the mic things and just do it. All right, I'm going to do sit-ups really quick. I'll be 1 second. Model, can you fall asleep in a decent way, please, at least? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh my goodness, there we go. Wow, actually a lot of my mutuals and regulars got subscriptions from those community subs. Oh my goodness. But thank you so much, Pigeon, for the 10 10 gifted community subs. You pretty much caught like you genuinely caught like almost any regular that you could with that. Hell, you caught some people who are here right now, which is really good. Sometimes I'll see like community bath subs go out and they'll just catch people who like aren't even, you know, people who actually got rated in or such like a while ago or all. Hell, Yobi's is pretty much caught a gifted sub whenever I raid anyone on any channel. Mo got a sub. Hi Mo. Hi Mo. I got both of my bitches here. Hell yeah. Are we playing Rabbit and Steel next week, by the way? If Bianca's feeling up for it. I suppose we can talk about it later, but fucking hell. God damn it. Is this gonna be spin again? Is this gonna be spin again? It's gonna be spin again. Okay, then. I gotta look up my post-up stuff, but I should be down. I have lots of appointments. I understand. Pretty happy with where those went. Yeah, I'm very happy with where those went. I'm enjoying Pyromancer and Shadow Rabbit. I still cannot believe that they snuck in a 4th class into Rabbit and Steel. I was genuinely not expecting it. That's really cool. Right. Hi, Pigeon. So this is a new one I have. You can pick any punishment on the wheel here. And hi, Donut. Hi, Donut. Welcome in. So you can pick any punishment on the wheel here. I'll properly like zoom up the list so you can see it. You can pick any. Oh wait. Oh wait. I didn't have a reverse. I didn't even have a reverse controller on there. There we go. Yeah, reverse controller can definitely be done right now. Strawberry Fever is clearly the only option. Valid. Honestly, I should have changed that today to be, I didn't think I would be, getting, I was not expecting to have to spin the wheel today. I have a hype chest. Yippee. I got an emote called I'm Spiraling. I sure am, Twitch. Thanks for that. Oh, that's a little bit too real. My work here is done. Thank you, Pigeon. I appreciate it a bunch. Any little bit helps a lot. I was not expecting. I didn't really know like how much we'd be possibly able to achieve with a surprise donathon thing, but every little bit at least does help contribute towards what I want to do for 1.0 at least. Because there's a decent amount of things I want to do for 1.0. I'm not sure if everything will be ready in time, but we'll see. Honestly, one of the things relies on someone's queue opening up, and if they open up in time to be ready in time, then we shall see. Because once their queue is actually open up, the time it takes them to do things is very low. So I would love if they would, I don't know. My hope is to do 1.0 either by May or by August. So either our proper stream anniversary or our affiliate anniversary. I would like to possibly be able to do something. Either way, we can get rid of the wheel now. Let me just get us back over here at the very least. Does that look properly when it's like that? Now, there we go. Beautiful. We'll have the wheel on hands just in case it's needed, and otherwise, boop, hide that. And strawberries, where are we? StreamerBot, I hate that when you went from like a white overlay to a dark mode overlay. It really does fuck with me. It fucks me over so much. Right, okay. You are now free to throw as many strawberries as you want at me for 30 minutes. Oh, we'll go back to playing Silk Song in a second after I, well, I know it's about to happen, so. Oh, thank you again. Yep. Yep, there's the first batch. Yep. The funny thing too, now that I have the punishment that's activate the times 50 redeems, all those can happen in a batch, which will be fun to have to deal with. I also have to stop doing that. There we go. Oh, my voice is cracking so much today, but it's fine. We deal with that. Gonna have some water. Do I have rules for fan art? I do, to a pseudo degree. Let me grab the post for you, but I do, it's pinned on my Blue Sky always. But I have, it's basically alongside my collab rules. But yeah, I think this is pretty much up to date. And then you can find my references also on Blue Sky. Otherwise, I do have them pinned in my Dragon Art channel on my Discord, which I think you are on, question mark. If not, there's my Discord should you wish to join it. And I do have my references pins there. Otherwise, my VGen is pins on my Blue Sky and such on my master post, which is basically all my references are posted here. Pretty much I'm okay with most anything so long as like I'm pretty much okay with everything so long as I'm pretty okay with everything. It depends on the individual. Also, Mo, you're you, so I pretty much trust your taste to a decent degree. The fact you have to ask me for rules does worry me as to what the hell you have plans. But I'm okay with people getting freaky with it, so long as they keep in mind my taste and everything. But as for friends and stuff, I usually trust them extremely. I mean, hell, again, I let Sai indulge in herself and draw me as a short stack bimbo, so that should show things at least. Mainly in your DM, so I wanted to make sure something was okay. Oh, yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. I appreciate you asking, of course. Oh gosh. I kind of want strawberry milk now. I have not had strawberry milk in so long, but look, sometimes a girl likes some good flavored milk. Don't take that out of context. I've said too many things that can be taken out of context today. I've said way too many things that people could catch me on with the quote bot today, but thankfully, y'all are bad at adding quotes, I say. I should be quoted on so many more things, especially being friends with Bianca and Mo has definitely infected me with just saying wacky as hell shit sometimes. Okay. Am I back in the mood to press buttons? I'm just hanging out for a second while letting my mood for press buttons to re-arise and everything. I'll let this song actually go really quick. How long is this song? We have another minute of this song. I'm gonna let this song go while I vibe and like reset. Having to do having to do 7 wheel spins takes a girl out of it. No offense, Pigeon. Thank you again for supporting. But okay. I do really need to go back to. I know I promised doing it, but I do actually, and I failed to like go to it. I do really, really want to do Silk Song Challenge runs. I really do want to do a 100% achievement because I only have so many achievements on there to do. I have 5 achievements to do, and they're all related to speedrunning and doing Steel Soul, which like all of that is well within my ability to do. With how I played that game, I can totally do that 100%. It's just a matter of getting my mindset to it, really. The hardest thing, more or less, is doing the 100% in 30 hours, right? Because that's just like, okay, I have to do this not within 30 hours, but more so just have the mentality to do it in general, right? Just gotta get the mindset to have the grind set and everything. But yeah, Pigeon, thank you. You have always been such a supportive viewer. And also, again, you are very much deserve that goddamn founder badge, because Damn if you were not one of the first. If you were not among the first. And also, as I said in my voice recording, much of the kit I'm on is only thanks to you. All right, let me check one more thing. Gonna get food really quick. No worries, no worries. We're here. I'm just here for all day. Well, not all day. I'll be here like another 2-ish hours, but we're doing a long stream. Mainly because I had burned myself out super goddamn quick doing that. I may be a ditz, but I at least have some decent self-control. I say, having commissioned this to be done this week and everything. Look, you get the point. You get the point. Y'all get the point. Y'all get what I'm trying to say. Y'all get what I'm trying to say. Classy ditzy. I'm classy. I may be a little bit ditzy, but I'm classy. All right, sorry, I had to be distracted with handling a thing really quick. Let me go over and let's play video games. Let's play video games. Because I want to press buttons. Forget, that was, yeah, that's the door that opens up in Act 3. All right, Hornet, pass out. Pass out, Hornet. Just pass out. Just pass out. Just pass out. Just pass out. Just pass out.
Hey, come on. Hey, look, I'm Papa. Sine. Oh,
Smack, smack.
Buenera.
Smack that ass. Oh, let me turn off. There we go. Turn off my rim lighting.
Paspin.
Orala.
Benny Frank.
Fayuma. Guru Cartello.
I also now understand, like, speeding through this, I'm like, I now understand why people use, like, Chinese or Japanese versions to have, like, the text scroll shorter. I now understand. Can you tell the way that I'm, like, immediately trying to understand the pogo tech that people do? I could, that was kind of it there.
Sentoso. Nesvie. Va. Tomiemo.
Hello, little pilgrim.
Mandoresa.
Kerka.
Megina Fora.
Papa, ya.
I don't have enough money to buy any of your goddamn stuff yet.
Mio fine?
Motera.
This game kicked my butt. Hello, Vesper. Oh my god, Vesper. Hi. Yobies. If you're available, can you give a shout out for Vesper, please? Oh my gosh, Vesper. The fucking art. Holy shit. I'm not even the person that commissioned this. That's your girl. But also, I'm like... Hi, welcome to Emmy. Emmy is an incredibly insane artist. The way she did your claw nails, especially, for those who aren't... For those that aren't aware of Vesper Nestia, I'm going to shout you out because I believe my one available mod is at work currently. Vesper Nestia is a fantastic Celestial Dragon VTuber who is currently having brain rot playing Deadlock, which I'm completely fine with, obviously. But I linked her, she was wanting to, I won't talk about it too much actually. She needed an artist and I linked her my good old artist, Emmy, also known as Jimble Dudes, and Emmy did insane work. I gave some suggestions for things, mainly being the person like, hey, whenever I know someone's doing art things and I'm also privy to the whips of it, I'll say something like, hey, you should totally mention this. Don't be silly. And oh my god, I'm so glad I did. That design would not be the same if you had not, you know, messaged Emmy to include the tails, honestly. I do not feel that would have hit as well if you didn't have the tails included. The tails absolutely complete that design, especially with the charms that you suggested. Those are so good. Those are so good. I cannot wait for people to see this. Whenever you reveal it, please do let me know so I can share it around. Are you planning on revealing the design before you, or do you want to hold on to it until you have like a proper, you know, it's ready for everything is ready at once? Because, oh my gosh, I want to shout about it so much. It's so good. It's so good. I think I'll reveal it soon. Absolutely no. Let me know when you do. Granted, I'll go over on Twitter and retweet it. I don't want to use Twitter at all, but still. Oh, it's so good. She did such a great job. I am so happy I was able to link you her and that y'all were able to figure something out. Everyone else who doesn't know what the hell I'm talking about, when you see the design, you will know. Emmy does insane work. It's so good. So happy it happened so fast. Yeah, Emmy does that. Welcome to Emmy. It's been, what, 27 hours since... Well, no, I think Emmy started this at 6 a.m. my time yesterday, so it's been a little over a day. Yeah. Emmy just does this. When Emmy has... The main thing, catching Emmy when she's free. When she's free and you, like, have a good thing that she's able to, like, lock in and do, which... In your case, Emmy already had that design like in the head ready to go because she just did the fan art of it, right? I think it was the fact that it's like, hey, I literally want this fit, but like done a little bit differently. It worked out fantastically. Hi, Dragon Alchemist. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm so happy I was able to link you, Emmy. Emmy did such a great job. I cannot wait to see what's possible, especially if you're able to work with Emmy more for the other part of things. Thank you for the lurk, Dragon Alchemist. But yeah, it just... I love artists. I love artists like Emmy especially, where it's like, you can tell when they get the brainworms properly, because she was definitely, you know, worried of whether she could do your design justice and all, right? But she absolutely did the work. I will never regret getting an animated emote with Sherma. That will be a long stay emote. Even past the time that I'm done playing Silk Song, that will be a long stay emote. I love the Sherma emote. But yeah, Hollow Knight was not something I clicked with its difficulty too much. Not that it was like too hard for me. I just like didn't go to like any crazy degrees with it or anything. But Silk Song, meanwhile, oh man, Silk Song. I adored Silk Song so goddamn much. Silk Song is perfect. It just fits like a glove for me, essentially. I don't really need to be fighting these enemies, but I'm doing it anyways. But yeah, Vesper, thank you so much for allowing me to have any input on that as well, by the way. I'm very glad I could help in even small ways for the things, because that design overall just shines so fantastically. War. Hi, Pigeon. Hi. Oh, I died for my first time. Wait, oh right, I took a hit from the fly. I wasn't paying attention. I think I even died there during my regular playthrough. I don't think I died for a good minute until Bell Beast, I think. No, I definitely died before Bell Beast, I believe. War. There we go. Okay then, let's not get silly with it. Oh, I was only down 1 health there. There we go. Goodbye, little bug. But man, anyone who follows Vesper is in for such a treat when she reveals that project. Vesper, you and I... Oh, 1 second. Volume is very loud. There we go. Vesper, you and I just in a handshake of like indulging in stuff just in the span of a week. Like both of us got very indulgent projects this week that both finished the first part this week. For you, it's the thing that cannot properly be named, but also like you have talked about it extensively. Have you told people that it was being worked on? I obviously know because I linked this goddamn thing, and Emmy also sends me whips when it's things I'm connected with. Just my mods, I see. Goodbye, Sharma. Understood. Like, Emmy deserves more attention always. She gets decent attention on her art, but she has done so many incredible pieces. I am always here for her getting more attention as she deserves. She is seriously just such a skilled artist. I don't need this. Wait. That's not a proper... No, that's not a proper bell. I don't need this. We'll check out the fleas briefly, I guess. Right, let me not die like a fool. Oh yeah, I totally died in this room. Right, this is the room where I died in my original run. Hi.
Yanara.
Yeah, I'm so glad I could be any assistance there. It's so funny seeing the brain rot that hit both of us. 2 very different brain rots, let's be real. Yours was because of playing a certain game character, while mine was entirely inflicted by an artist drawing a really cool thing that I fucked with. But it's so funny. I love the way brains work. The brainworms just worm, especially in the month of February. Our brains will just do things. Vesper, I have such a dumb idea that just occurred to me. I have a dumb idea that just occurred to me. What if you never slid in-game on stream, but you started learning how to do it off-stream, and you do not do it on stream until the day that that's ready for showcasing? You did learn to do it off-stream? You have such a chance to be a shit poster here. You do not have to do it. People just annoyed me, and that's plenty valid. But hear me out. What if you continue to not do it on stream? It may not be optimal. It may result in you getting killed more often than not. But what if you didn't do it on stream for the next few months until this is ready? This is such a shit post of an idea. It's such a shit post of an idea. But seriously, like, imagine it. Imagine it. Then suddenly I'm a pro slider. It's like, yeah, you just had to get your fit ready. You just had to get the fit ready. I have been sliding on stream. Shoot. Well, okay. I haven't watched your most recent streams enough to know. Damn it. You see the vision though. You could just go back to non-sliding. It would be frustrating, especially now that you have like the muscle memory for it, but I am 100% that kind of shit poster, especially if I was in your position of people constantly like getting on your nerves and such. I would personally be like, yeah, I'm just gonna shit post at this point. I will be bad on purpose, or not even bad, like at your skill level, it's fine. It helps certain characters, that especially the ones that you play, but at the same time, like, you can play the game how you want to. You're playing at the end of the day. No one can fucking fault you for that. Can your life be easier if you play a certain way? Sure, but at the same time, you're the one playing the fucking video game, right? Ain't no one who can tell you what to do. But yeah, that was just... That is such a dumb shitpost idea for me to have. And you got that falling down first. Sakura. Vesper, I'm glad that you could see the vision at least. Tells me plenty of you as an individual where you're not immediately like, why would I do that? That sounds dumb to do. Then again, what's a VTuber without being up for the shitposts? What VTuber isn't up for the shitposts? Let's be real. Do I have anything to gain by going over this way? Oh right, yeah, I already got what's up here. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh wait, no, I know where we are. Duh, obviously. Also, Vesper, the better you get at Deadlock, the more that I'll be able to bug you to play Deadlock with me, because I'll no longer feel bad about getting you into my queues. I mean, I say that. I am very much considering making a Smurf account. Really, like, I would definitely handicap myself and probably play the entire opposite cast of what I play currently in order to really properly handicap myself, meaning no Ivy. No Ivy allowed for me. Hello.
Da, fenestra.
Kietska. Nerapashma.
Ah, Chakra, my beloved. Child. Hornet's small. She's small. It makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, honestly, why am I buying maps? I have to, I'm kind of doing a little bit of getting myself back in the motions of this, essentially. And also considering how I will approach Steel Soul Run. Because my plan is, the plan is for the last 5 achievements, I want to do those all as the same run. Hello, Aki Hashikawa. How are you doing, dear? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, BBB. Hello, hello. You may notice I may have done a little bit something different with my makeup today. It's just a subtle thing. Let me give you a shout out, darling. I hope you're doing well. Aki Hashikawa is another lovely dragon of the Dragon Council and also another lovely victim of mine that I've been exposing to deadlock. She's consenting to it. I promise. You look gorgeous. I love it. Why, thank you. Mwah. Yeah, I love this extremely. It'll be a permanent model edition from now on that people will be able to toggle to. Of course, the default will be just our brown mode. Of course, I freeze a little bit while doing it. But we always do have this. I have to do the little freeze motion because it adds the to the fun timing. It adds to the fun timing. I love it. There is no way for me to do the model swap without there being a little bit of a freeze motion, unfortunately. Well, it's not even a model swap, it's just a texture swap, really. The texture swap takes a lot because it's swapping like 18 different files at once. Right. I'll go get the shortcut really quick. I don't care about this. Nailed it first try. Amazing. I believe I have 2 currently, so I need 1 more to get that charm. Yeah, there it is. There it be, there it be. Mooses. I love moose. I love meese. Fuck. How much money do I have currently? 141. That is not enough to buy anything substantial. Okay, that was Squawk. You got me there. You can absolutely... Alright, that's... Yeah. I got nothing to say about that one. I have nothing to say about that one. That is 100% a Squawk. That can absolutely be done on the burb counter. Hello, Mia. Did like 30 chores. Can I get some praise? First of all, wow, Mia, great job on doing chores, and also great job on using the Praise Me redeem that I was begged for almost a year ago, and it was never used, Yobies. Anyways, great job, Mia. I'm so proud of you for both doing chores and using a redeem that hasn't been used in a minute. Bird. Once again, I'll remind people. Burp. Bird. There we go. Wait. Oh, let me add burb as another thing that should quote that as well. Burb should absolutely work. Oh my gosh, 30 times I've squawked since the year I've made that a thing. Let me go make that a thing really quick. Reminder that if I squawk, which does happen occasionally, you're able to call me out on it and make me upset by calling me out on it, but it be what it be. That should absolutely be burb. There we go. And also we can do bird counts. The kobold squawk. Yeah, it's more of a bird squawk. That's what I've been bullied for, really. Did I already kill the thing? No. Hi.
같이? 봐, 더 미emo.
Person drops from like a deadly height above you and is like, hey, how you doing? Hi. Enjoying the weather today? You enjoying life? Don't worry about what just happened to me. It's not this not important.
Quesco.
I'm not upset. Oh right. Rosaries. Yeah, I want the magnet. What's up, Basil? Why are you saying yeah? I don't know what I said in the last 30 seconds. I'm really gonna have to brush up on like the speedrun strats and everything that's done. To do the getting the 5-hour ending, not too difficult, honestly, as one would think, just due to how easy it is to get up into the Citadel. There we go. Doing this and failing for an hour? Yeah, it took me a little bit longer than this during my first try at this game. First try at this game. I love having the camera angles. Can you tell I'm enjoying playing with the camera angles? I very much am. Good timing. I am very much having fun playing with all the different camera angles and such. I'm glad I took the time to just add that to every scene. I think I have it on every scene except for like our full visual novel scene. That's not too hard to do at least. Oh right, there was just another one here, wasn't there? I think the funniest thing also too, the way that so many traps did not work. The way that almost many traps didn't work on me because I just was not paying attention to it and I was just moving past. I was gonna say, what was that? What was what? Okay, now on to actual progress. Other thing that I definitely shouldn't be doing in in Steel Soul, but the thing you collected, Mask Shard. Not Mask Shard, Thread Spool. Also, the way that there's a Sherma interaction here that I just completely missed during my first run because I never went over to the right here first. I have not gotten that. At least Sherma should be here. Yeah, no, there's a Sherma interaction there that I just completely missed. I forget what the things necessary to see it are, but I just never saw it. Yeah, no, I never properly got that Sherma interaction, which is very funny. All right, there's no point in going through here. Right, I forgot about that. Hold on a second. Right, I remember. I have no idea what the conditions are, though. There's a... Wow. There's a decent amount of conditions, like nothing really specific. It's more so just you can miss a lot of interactions if you just explore just a little bit too much. I forgot what the Sherma interactions were. I looked it up. I missed like a lot of Sherma interactions in the my original run of the game. It was very funny. This should go out to the cliffside, which nets me, I believe, one of the, yeah, Coral Commandment. One of the reading thingies. One of the reading thingies. I do a little bit of reading, I promise. Again, sometimes you just run and you'll be okay. Let me not die here. Hey, buddy. There we go. Play a soak song right now? Hell yeah. Oh, is that wall up there, right? Or am I one up too far? Oh, wait, I remember. Yeah, it's down there. Yeah. This game's so absolutely beautiful in its overall atmosphere. Gosh, I love being blonde. Love being blonde. It's definitely not like a forever thing, but it's very fun having this as just an option now. I keep looking over at myself. I'm like, wow, she's so pretty. I need to adjust this camera angle, actually. This one's fine. The more zoomed in one, not so fine. Also love the little popping sound those guys do. It's very fun.
Wenera,
Hello, Grentavre.
Fadastama.
Shomanel.
We have 3 berries, so we can immediately get this. It's not the biggest deal, but our overall pathing ignores this in the full run of the game until we have like all the berries to just do it once. Mainly because it's a lot easier to get all of the berries at a later point in the game.
Shomanel.
Just because it is a little bit of a time thing to get the bonus ones and all. Because you have the first 3 and then you have like a bonus 4 that you can get. Like this one. Don't think there was anything else in here besides that one. Yeah, I believe in acts in the final part of the game. There's a another little cocoon thing there, but I could get a mask shard over to the left right now, but we can pass that up. Oh, barely tapped through the head. Another death to lace for me. So for dealing with Belbeast, I pretty much need to be better about my overall Silk Spear timing and not take a lot of fucking damage at once.
Karama!
Like that. Not terrible timing. There we go. Ouch. Shoot, I messed up. Right, speedrun strats also avoid this phase because it's such a time thing. Ouch. There we go. I'm like, I know I'm close to damage here. Ah, yes, right. I never quite understand in the lore what the silk hearts are meant to be also. Like if these are just captured memories of the creatures or such, like what necessarily they symbolize. Because the first silk heart we get obviously is from Belbeast, and then we don't get the other two until much later in the game. Like, it's definitely, this is coming from Grandmother's Silk, of course, given its nature, but also, okay, I was about to say, blue sky, I noticed a thing. Love them. Love them. Baby. A 70 stream streak. My gosh. I love Ira. Ira's really great. And then what? People do this? No, people do not do that. What do people do? Or do they just do that? Because, I mean, now this is going to be actually open and such. It's a matter of, that's still a long walk up. What's at the very top of bone marrow, by the way? What do you mean? Or at the top of bone bottom? What you talking about? I mean, really, you're just on the first layer of the game, really. You've got a lot of video game ahead of you. It leads up to another area? Well, you'll just have to play and find out. The answer? There's a lot. There's a lot. There is a lot of layers to this game's overall map. Right, there's no point for... There we go. Hey, hi. I'm gonna get you out of there. Hi, I'm a bad person to ask for help unless like you actually really need it or such, because I'm usually like, well, you're gonna have to play and find out or such, but think, oh well, it depends on the thing that I'm being asked about, right? Ouch. Well, you did that to yourself, hun. Oh yeah, I know how to beat you up just fine. But I mean, Silk Song's a really good treat of a game that I would implore everyone to be able to experience for themselves. Funny. Right, I don't have dodge yet. Silly. You can, when you haven't been the first, you can't get up there when you haven't been the first lace fight. Actually, technically you can. Speedrunners have done it. You can get up there through wormways without beating the, well, you can get up there without even going into Deep Dogs. There's a lot of extremes tech that speedrunners have been able to do. There's no real reason to be up here. Oh wait, no. I was thinking of a different place. Again, having the rosary magnet, very, very useful. Hi, Shaper. This showcase on games done quick recently doesn't surprise me. I believe that the full 100% speedrun for this game, actually, or no, any percent true ending speedrun for this game, I believe is currently around under shy of 3 hours, I believe, last I remember. I forget if that, well, I forget if that is any percent or 100%, but I know 100% is pretty much not too far off anyways, just due to the fact is that the things you have to do to even access the ending. I already went down here, right? Yeah, I already went down here. Do I go into Ant Hell? Am I feeling like going into Ant Hell? I might go into Ant Hell. Oh, I thought you gave me the key for whatever reason.
Oi, pera!
the key just need... Wait, was there actually even a need for a key? Did the door just need a break? The door might have just needed to be broken. There you go, buddy. Goodbye. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the speedrun stuff is honestly really attainable, which is why I'm like, I'm pretty sure that I can do everything with some practice, like, and patience, but I'm pretty sure I can do everything. Local streamer ignores all the signposting of this being a trickier enemy. Shoot. No, I can't outrun it. Get through the top, through Bone Bottom then. It is, you can't really, if you have the Bone Marrow key, then, yeah, you can seek an alternate path besides Lace, yeah. Now, obviously, in doing a Steel Soul run, I cannot be coming through here. There's really not enough point in coming through it. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I had a good gameplay plan there. You got wormways unlocked, and I've seen the scary platforms. Scary platforms? What do you mean by the scary platforms? Whatever do you mean by scary platforms? What do you mean by scary platforms? There are no scary platforms. I genuinely actually don't know what you're talking about when you say scary platforms. Now, am I fucking with you when I say that? Or, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, shoot. Had the right movement. Honestly, I'm partially doing this too because it helps me get back in the swing of things. You guys drop from the top of Bone Bottom into below Bone Bottom. Oh, yeah. Platforming challenge and all, yeah. Assume you've probably already beaten the Moss Beast done. Right, okay, yeah. This enemy is such a good way for me to get back to the practice of things. Because a lot of doing the essentially the big hurdles of trying to do every last of my 5 achievements in Steel Soul is the fact that, that is so funny. Shoot, right. You go for the jump. So the difficulty parts that we have to deal with is, one, completing the run in 5 hours. That's not too hard so long as I'm good with my movement. But doing that also on a time sync while also doing Steel Soul, that is the big challenge there. See? Just gotta be aggressive. And they don't even give you anything with it except for access to this area, which is the funniest thing. Technically, I think you can just also run past them because there's no real door in the way. Wait, actually, is there a door in the way? I may be wrong about that. Still, there's not really much that Hunter's March gives you early on. I think you get access to another flea, which is necessary if you're wanting to do more wing skip. Why did I do that? Why did I do that, silly me? There you go, buddy. Fuck. I just barely missed. Wormways time, yay. Because, yeah, you've at least gone to dash. That's the bare minimum needed for going through most of Wormways. At least I don't think you need the second upgrade. Yeah, no, you just need the dash at least, bare minimum, to be able to go through it. You've completed. Yeah. Speedrunners have tried doing it without the dash, which is like a whole other feat to do that. It involves such tricky timing. I think also bashing my head against Wormways and going through it was like really what helped me quickly get used to the mechanics of the game. Wormways before I had the dash, I can imagine. Yeah. Because, yeah, if you buy that key... If you buy the key, the simple key that accesses it, then that gives you an entirely different path that you can go up. Alright, I forgot that that does actually hit. Yeah, Mama's still got it. It's been a few months, but she's still absolutely got it. Wow. Can I please hit this? Oh wait, wasn't there an upper path up here? Yeah, there's an upper path up here for sure. I love this video game. It's a kind of a delight to be back into playing it. Right, I had to be up here first. There we go. What even was this? Wormways is nice to go through for the lack of enemies. The lack of, like, enemies that you have to worry about, at least, yeah. See if I can do this arena first try. On 2 HP in a dream. God, it's so clean. Wow, don't mind me almost dying to the silliest thing ever. Oh wow, I'm really lucky she killed that in time. Oh, I thought you were gonna be swinging the other way. Oh wow, I almost made it through. Almost made it through on my first try. Oh, good practice, certainly. I didn't even know chakra could lock in. Oh yeah, chakras definitely does work when you are able to work around her. I remember the first time I was going through this, I was not able to parse the visual noise that Chakra brought to the table. So I'm like, I kind of wish that Chakra wasn't here. But now, like, I can just filter her out. I know how to parse this game really well. Also helps I literally was playing Rabbit and Steel the other day. That helps a little bit. Yeah, there's kind of there's a beauty to Hornet's moveset that I will always greatly appreciate. Whoops. Okay. There we go. Nice work. Like I used to be so distracted by chakra, now I'm just like, nope, parse it out, visual noise, just completely ignore it. There we go. Hell yeah, clean.
Kaspin?
Mieszko. Goroyoshke.
That's also a chakra encounter that you can miss if you don't go through Hunter's March in this way. Goodbye. Imagine if I was on 1 HP and I died to that. Be like, what the fuck was I talking smack for? Goodbye. Plus, there's also the component that if, like, you're over-reliant on tools in this game and, like, don't properly know how to weave them in your kit and all, that can always be a thing you have to worry about, right? Because you will eventually just run through your charm usage extremely. Also, like, helps, like, knowing Dark Souls and everything. I forget, did I get tricked by that the first time? I think I had health and I did get tricked for it, but I had enough health that I didn't die to it, and then I was able to recover okay. And what, this brings me to the guy that sells... Ah, right. All right, there it is. I'm like, if I remember correctly, get early merchant here. Granted, there is kind of no point in coming over this guy. Oh, right, yeah, I can't even hit that until I have dash. At the same time, it's not, spending money on him is a waste of time because he dies anyways. And then this is what the statue, I believe. Yeah. Hi.
Buenera.
Santa, so.
Kadastama.
No.
Last wish of my father, taken up the study, yeah.
Hasalama.
Hirunare.
Helena.
I love her. I'm surprised there's no secrets in the wormways. Sorry, I messed up. Are you sure about that? No secrets that you found? There are secrets, yeah, there are secrets. Granted. Wormways seems pretty small, doesn't it? Seems kind of suspiciously small if you think about it. You really assume you're done with the wormways? There are no secrets that I found that you found, exactly. There are no secrets that you have found. I'm suddenly... Saw them emerging like, shoot, I put myself in a terrible space here. Big weaver pattern at the word start and everything. Yeah, pretty sus, huh? I love having the camera. It makes me able to bully people so much easier. Yeah, we'll be definitely wrapping up stream in the next 30 minutes, though. I am getting hungry. Oh, you're not dead. Clean as hell. I wish I could save before the platforming section. As in the platforming section out of the wormways. Ouch. Also, just knowing how I play in this game, the thing that kills me in Steel Soul mode isn't going to be... It's not going to be Grohl. It's not going to be, hell, any of Biowater. It's going to be me doing some stupid as hell thing. And that is something that someone can clip and it'll probably age like fine wine. Knowing me, it's probably going to age like fine wine the day that I go to my Steel Soul run. I really need to be clipped more. It makes my life so much easier when other people clip me and I don't have to go back to the stream to clip things. I'm like, just clip me. I say so many dumb things. Just clip me. Hello, Dynamic. How you doing? Dynamic, what do you think of Apollo? What do you think of Apollo? I went against him in Street Brawl and I'm like, huh, that's a character? I'll try Lace again. I frown, I kick rock. He is anime like crazy. He is anime like crazy. A friend of mine and I kind of just view him as Fabian Seacaster, if you've ever watched Dimension 20. Also, hi. Don't worry about how I look today. This is normal. Everything is normal. And now we have the best ability in any Metroidvania since Super Metroid. This goddamn fucking dash is so good. If anything, most especially just for all the different movement you can do. Like, the fact that there's so many different animations. Sure. You don't know who Fabian Seacaster? Oh, no. You're talking about a different thing. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm just streamer things. Normal streamer things are in, at work currently. Completely normal streamer things. It's just the amount of nuance that is in this skill set is so, so wonderful. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you. It was appreciated. Uh-oh. That was a very silly death for me to have. Especially when there's really no need for me to be over there. Actually, what the hell am I saying? I should go get my cocoon really quick. Speed of sound. Don't know how the rest of the song goes. Hi.
Yanara.
Los Kakor. Goro Yoshi.
All right, wasn't there a Oh wait, no, I know what I'm looking for here. I'm not worrying too much about putting much into this run. This is more or less me practicing and getting back into the swing of things. Are the secondary weapons worth it for Lace, by the way? Sting Shards and Throwing Knives, they fuck up my flow most of the time. They are purely what you want them to be. If you don't want to use them, you do not have to use them. Personally, there is extremely nutty things you can do with them, but like they're purely for you to use as you wish. Hi, hi. Awu indeed. They're purely there for you to use as you wish, right? You don't have to use them. You can use them if you want to. I personally love using them. I love the fantasy that Hornet embodies. Right, wasn't this like the whole whatever the fuck this is? Whatever the fuck this is. This has, like, this is some future thing or whatever. I don't know. Like, lore is one thing, but anyways. Right. I do love this enemy design. Just the sound design overall in this game is so delightful. Can we get a big guy here? No. Yeah, right, that was a... Sting Shards a lot. Yeah, Sting Shards are pretty good. Forgot, what the hell was over here? Ah, right. That was a simple key requirement to get into the deeper part of Lower Docks. Okay.
Mengina fora.
Sammene,
Catestre.
Mario,
Nesvie.
Borovara.
Yes, Sting Shard's really, really great for damage. Purchase that. Hey, Basil. Hey, Basil. I want you to know I care about you. I don't judge you at all as a person about what's about to happen. Please don't feel bad. I am about to dunk on Lace extremely. I am about to completely dunk on Lace to such an incredible degree. I know. I just want to make sure that, like, you know, you understand. It's nothing. I'm not meaning to show off. It's just, this is a fight that I have absolutely memorized from years of playing Devil May Cry.
Benny Frank.
Anyways. Hi. Yeah, okay. Hi. When I say this game clicks for me, I was not joking. This game very much clicks with me. I had a lace attempt I was in last 2 hours, last 2 hours once. And lace one is, I don't want to say easy because I'd feel bad, but by my standards, lace one is very easy. I don't think I died to lace one of my first attempts. Sorry, spoiler alert, it's not, there's multiple lace fights, but also, I'm so fucked. Yeah. So the thing about Hornet that a lot of people don't really properly, people who have difficulty with Hornet, you are not playing it like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's very grounded where you're not really jumping too much. You're sometimes jumping a little bit, but overall you're kind of staying in place doing the same things. Hornet wants to be mobile. You see what I did with Lace there is that I pretty much just abuse the air because she doesn't really have too much she can do against you while you're in the air. So especially utilizing the dash attack. The dash attack there's a reason I stuck to Hornet's, oh, right. I see, that's what people were doing. They were just moving in and out of the room. Whoops. Basically, I'm using a whole lot of overall height that Hornet has that she gets from doing her dash attack. You have to poke her bag head. Not just Pogo, but also like while she's in her counter stance, you Pogo do your dash attack into her. You immediately sail over her head as she does her riposte on you. Really, like, the biggest thing you have to understand when trying to move Hornet is that she moves by her namesake. She is very much meant to move about like a flitting dart, and she's not nearly as grounded as the Knight was. Right, anyways. So the fights in this game are so fun and well designed. Others makes me want to cry for a week. Speaking of the former, Phantom's an incredible fight, absolutely. Phantom's great. Took me 2 years for me to beat Jevil in a Deltarune save once, server once, and got told to mod my Switch to make it easier on me. Yeah, Jevil is of course like all reaction timing and everything. I'm personally never against people having to mod things to make them accommodating for their experiences and everything. I personally love the difficulty level, rather not the difficulty level, but the way that Silksong plays, because yes, it's more difficult than Hollow Knight, but personally, I didn't really enjoy Hollow Knight. Well, I was okay on Hollow Knight. I wasn't insane on Hollow Knight, but I would give Hollow Knight a 7 out of 10. By my personal preferences. Hollow Knight's a neat game. I absolutely understand why it's why it works the way it does, and it works really well. But I never personally was drawn to like all the extra super hard boss fights of Hollow Knight and everything. Silksong, meanwhile, I want it all. Give me the whole pantheon of Farloom. Give it to me. I want it. I want it now. Right? I'm like, I just want it. I absolutely want it. I want to dig into it so much. That's that. I think I've had my fill of that at least. Let me move over here. Oh gosh. Stretching. But yeah. Hey, this is a nice day. I'm glad we could do a Valentine's Day stream. Thank you again, Bianca, for the 200 bits, Pigeon for the 10 gifted subs. I need to now add that into the donathon, add another 25 to it at least. I'll worry about that tomorrow at least. Do we have a Radiance equivalent on Silksong yet? Like, you mean the equivalent of a Radiance final boss? Or are you meaning like absolute Radiance? What do you mean? Add Pigeon to sticky notes. Oh my gosh, you're so right. I completely forgot to turn on sticky notes today. I'll worry about that for a later time. Pigeon, you're still here. Where would you like a sticky note? Hello, Corvin. We're not wrapping up quite just yet. I'll take a few more minutes, but hi. Hi, Corvin. Hi. You may notice something's a little bit different about me today. I brushed my hair a little bit differently. Like final boss? I mean, yeah, Silksong has a final boss. Yeah, Silksong has a final boss. The game was fully released. What's taken? Well, that is a great question. Let me actually turn on the sticky notes. Right, cool. So for actual, I need to turn off what's not actually real. So do that, cause did Yobi's? I don't think Yobi's. I forget. Did Yobi's get a sticker? Your left ear seems free. I need to make a note. I need to clear these when they're like not taken. I think Shaper, you wanted the one on the heart. Shaper, you wanted the one on the heart. Wait, no, you took the horn. Yeah, you took the horn because we had Arson, Doodle, and Shaper. So, wait, Yobi's did do something. So we hide that. That's Arson. We hide that. Doodle is the one on our forehead. That's that one there. I don't know why those two are always tied. Pigeon is always on the other horn. Exactly. Wait, yeah, I'm wanting to hide this one here. And then turn off Bianca's. Well, hey, if you here, let's do this. I'm happy there. Yeah, now you don't cover up my jewelry at least. Not that'll be a problem when I'm on my normal model, of course. Again, to reprise everybody, we'll have this as a toggleable redeem starting on Monday for our second week of the donathon. A reminder that anything that I do get from this donathon will be going towards 1.0 projects for this year. I am thankfully hopefully knocking on wood, not going to be an emergency things of having to immediately spend the money that I raised last year on life expenses that suddenly come up, like having a accident and needing to get my car towed and repaired last year. That sucked. That was not great. This year I am hopefully not going to have to worry about any of that. I say this and my car's battery literally died like a month ago, but that's a whole different thing and got handled. Don't worry about it. War. But yeah, I'm also hoping that an artist of a friend of mine is able to do a small little asset icon for the redeem itself for toggling me. And I think we will how do people feel about having it so like we can toggle on my jewelry and all on my regular look? How would people feel about getting my horn rings and such on my regular look? I'm not too sure about the earrings for my regular look. I feel those are like kind of a bimbo thing only, but scary. Yeah, I've had 2025 was a process of a year for me that I will be happy to not repeat. My pronoun thing, yay. I mean, pronouns should show on the, actually, they may not show on the other one. No, wait, pronouns should show on the other one. And sure, I'll look at that later. I'm not worrying about that right now. But thank you all for tuning by today. It was a lovely stream. I'm glad that y'all were happy with this. I know it's a very different look, at least. I have to be real. I was a little bit worried when everyone was immediately like, oh no. I'm like, oh, are people actually not into this? Have I not made it clear that my brand's a little bit freaky? Are we against this? Are we against having this? I was a little bit worried for that a second. Well, Basil, for what it's worth. Basil, you've already seen this. But a few other people were saying like, oh no and stuff. I'm like, oh, I hope people are fine with this. But overall, it seems, look, text on the internet is the death of sarcasm in tone. It's so hard to tell. But it does seem like you all like this okay and all. I feel what really would have killed it is if I actually tried to go for like a bimbo attitude or such. Like, look, I don't need to go for a bimbo attitude. I'm already there. Let's be real. I'm already there. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. I need to go do some good stretches today and everything. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we're able to do anything more of the Donathon next week. I might change out the Deadlock Marathon goal. Unsure. I'm not sure if people would actually be into that. Figuring out incentives and goals for y'all is always a process. But at the same time, I will also be tackling getting more recordings out for people and everything. Just died to Lace. Wow. Good job, Basil. I'm so proud of you. Oh, you died. Oh. You're doing your best, sweaty. You're doing your best. War. His Twitch analytics already updated to show me how much I actually got from Pigeon's subs. Yes, they have. Beautiful. Also, I forgot, I was gonna put on like a little sub discount thing today. But to be honest, if I was to do a discount on subs, well, I guess I would honor and have the wheel going. I guess I would do that. All right, edit goal. We'll add another. That's going to add another. So that's put up to. Beautiful. There we go. We're now at 27%. I did put the Ko-fi goal at 1,000. Granted, I haven't included the stretch goals, mainly because I'm like, I was not. This is a last minute thing for me, and also like, let's be real here. Everyone is in hellish times right now, and I do not like. I know so many people who are in need of support and everything, and I ultimately do not need the money to like live. I'm okay. All of this is to go towards adding more things to stream because I unfortunately do not have that much money to do everything I want for stream. Which like again is like I really would love to The low poly scaling model, I would really love to hit that and have that be able to be a reality for this year. That'd be great to have. I'd love to have that timed for 1.0. I'm trying to scratch up money where I can and everything. Thankfully, I do have like some IRL things, like finally being able to sell some things I've been waiting to sell for a long time. I'm still trying to get Kingdom Death Monster sold. If I can get this goddamn copy of Kingdom Death Monster sold, then I would be able to fund the scaling model on my own. But oh my gosh, nobody wants to buy that thing. I like, it's such a thing. It is a massive board game. I don't blame it. But not Kingdom Death. Yeah, you're familiar with it. Yeah, Trauma. Yeah, I bought that when I bought that back in 2017 because they did a crossover with Hyper Light Drifter, and what's Kingdom Death? Kingdom Death Monster is basically an extreme enthusiast board game. It is a very expensive board game. It's essentially like a dark gothic survival game with Monster Hunter type mechanics and base building things. It's an enthusiast board game. It is a very expensive board game. I bought it because they did a collab with Hyper Light Drifter. I'm like, well, I have expendable income. I might as well buy the board game itself. That looks cool to do. And then I never was able to play it because nobody was wanting to unpack it with me. My character is afraid of going out without chest armor, but can't wear chest armor because of irritation. Gosh. I've only been able to play like one game of it online, and now that online component is so good, I'm like, I want this to go to an actual enthusiast who can do something with this. It has been the monster under my bed. I've almost had this thing 10 years and just more or less unopened. Not like it's been opened, but I have not gone into the sprue kits or anything. I had a VTuber mutual of mine who wanted to buy it off of me, who was interested in buying it off of me. But they're in Berlin. Actually, no, I think they're in Belgium, actually. One of the B's. They're over in in Europe, and their taxes are already horrible enough, not including the shipping fees it would be. Yeah, 10 years. Hi. I have a lot of problems, and that thing I should have sold off so much longer ago. But my hope is I can sell it off this year, because if I can, like, it is not a cheap thing, and doing that would give me the income, the extra monies I need to actually be able to afford the scaling model. Just carrying it around is enough. Yeah, moving with that thing. Moving with that thing is pain. And also, I'm not just moving with that. I have the Gambler's Chest expansion. I have both the base game and the Gambler's Chest expansion. Those are two big boxes that I've just never been able to find people interested in actually breaking into it with me and like interacting with. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm tired of trying to do this. I have no one in my IRL life has been at all interested. They say they're interested, but then they just don't want to do. How big is it? It is the size of about a 4-year-old child's. Look up the box, you'll see. It is spelled like this. Look it up and you'll see the size of the box. And I have 2 of those boxes. They are very heavy boxes. I think it comes out to just around 30 kilograms altogether. When I was looking at shipping and everything. Characters erased from time and space. There's really cool stuff in that game. It's also just an intensive game, but yeah. But all right. I need to start looking at who we're going to raid. We're going to go ahead and raid out because I need to rest my voice. I need to have some tea. Very much need to have some tea. And yeah, we'll be live tomorrow with Of the Devil. However, I will also be live later today. Not on my stream. Whose stream are we on? Whose stream are we on? Have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm going to be live with Ash Patter and Mito later on. 2 really neat artists who I know Ash was actually lurking in here. But Ash Patter is here, and then Mito is also here. They're doing an art stream later, and they reached out to me and they're like, hey, do you want to be a pretty woman on a chair just yapping while we draw? I'm like, I can yap. Yeah, I can yap. I think I can yap pretty fine, actually. Sure. I love it when I'm reached out to yap, so I guess I'm yapping. That's going to be at 8 p.m. I believe that's in 2 hours from now. I believe that's 2 hours from now. Let me actually check. I should know this. I think we're going to be over on Mito's channel. Rin, professional yapper extraordinaire. Hey, that's what you followed for. You wouldn't have been following me for almost 2 years if you weren't into my yapping at this point. I'm pretty sure it's at 8 p.m. Yeah, it'll be in 2 hours from now over on Mito's channel. Now, Mito's channel is... Oh, it's just Mito Art. Beautiful. So in 2 hours, I will be over on Mito _arts, and I'll just be there hanging out while they're drawing Catwoman, I think. I think they're drawing Catwoman, I believe. But alright, let's figure out someone we can raid. Let's see. A lot of people going today. A lot of people going today. Oh my gosh, Lacrie's doing Helldivers for the first time. War. Ah, Danny is going. I don't think I've raided Danny in a minute. I do not believe I've raided Danny in a minute. We're gonna go raid Danny, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Danny. Danny, also known as People Pixie, is currently doing an art stream. And we're gonna go give her some lovely art, or rather hanging out. She's looking at art, I think. I don't know what they're doing. We're gonna go give them a raid. Oh, they're looking at Valentine's. That's so cute. All right. We're gonna go give them a raid. Please copy your raid message of choice. And I will see you all tomorrow evening. Should you be up that late for the devil, or I'll see you later tonight over on Mito's channel. Otherwise, I'll have my schedule up for next week. I'm hopefully doing a peak collab as well as some other fun streams, but we'll see. Otherwise, please have a lovely evening, and I will talk to y'all later. Mwah.